All right. All set. Gonna refresh. Tweet. 1 minute in. Okay. Starting early. I love starting early because no one expects it. And then bang. I get the shiny before anyone gets here. Ooh, is it still raining? I don't want to change the weather again. I don't know how I feel about this. I might change it. It's actually not the correct date. What did I think about it? Oh yeah, because I changed it for that one time. Okay, yeah, I'll change the date again. See what I get to. Hey, what's up, Shino? Have you been playing through Platinum? Or like, are you doing a dream team for that, or did you just felt like hunting people up? Hold on, I'm gonna go to the settings and I'll turn it on to see what the weather's like today. Wait, was that the second one I ran into? I think so, yeah. So this is the third one. But yeah, thanks for being here, dude. I started early, catch people off guard. I said I was gonna do the thing where I start an event, but I ran out of time. I was trying to set it up on the PC to see if I could do face cam tonight, but it just wasn't working. Oh my god, the rain got worse. You gonna do a dream team? Are you just about to fight Rourke? Alright, sick. What's the dream team then? Have you planned it out? You're in you're in Platinum. That should be fun. There's a lot more things to hunt in Platinum, just because they have like the special evolutions, or like the Sinnoh evolutions like Magmortar, Electivire, all that stuff. You can get those like before the post game on like Diamond and Pearl, so that should be fun. I did a couple of Arceus resets today. I've officially, it only took a few days, but I've finally started to lose my roamer motivation, so I've been doing other hunts instead. But I got a feeling about tonight. We started early, which is good. This is the earliest I've started for a while, I think. No, it absolutely is the earliest I've started like in all year. So hopefully I can get a bit more encounters done, and we'll see how late I'll go. Because I ended up going later. Well, not later. I went to more of a normal time. Just because I was finishing early, or I've been finishing early. You're thinking Rotom, Magmortar, but you don't know the rest. Yeah, those would be cool. I think my dream team, I have Magmortar, Electivire, with Torterra, maybe Riley's Riolu, still don't know about that. And then Dusknoir. Get the last one. That might be, no, that's only 5. But yeah, I like, it's a lot better in Platinum. And obviously the encounters are much, much faster. Like when I was doing Runaways for Shaman, I was doing it on a Pearl and a Platinum. It was unbelievably slower on Pearl. Just like the time it took for it to come across the encounters screen. Or just run away. No, the time it takes to do Runaways or encounters in Pearl and Diamond is much slower than Platinum. So yeah, it's a fun game to do a dream team in. But to be fair, I'm doing like a bunch of dream teams, honestly. I should start eventually, but also I shouldn't be starting. I gotta finish this first, goddamn. I hope I get it, cause right now, cause like no one's here, and that'd be so funny. If I get it on stream, we're just like It's just me and you. We'll definitely hit 5K though. Might hit it by 9, maybe a bit before. I don't know. If not, a little bit after 9. But that'd be cool. I mean, we at least get to a landmark, because the past couple nights we've been getting to not great numbers. I've been in at like 4,200, 4,500, 4,900. Yeah, just us will know about it. Are you gonna... So, how's the Piplup video going then? Have you figured out like a way around it? Like, are you just gonna deal with the audio, or are you just gonna like do a voiceover or something like that? I had finally did a voiceover. Oh, not a voiceover. I did an intro for my roaming hunt today. I hadn't done that yet. Yo, what's going on, Neon Lizard? What is your crazy news? Is it actually crazy? I'm getting excited now. Let me know what the news is. It better be crazy. I'm hyped. Ooh, someone's online. I always forget I have Switch friends. I forgot I like revealed my Switch code and I have Switch friends. I got like 10 now, which is weird because I only have like one other friend that actually plays Switch. Or has a Switch. So you know how you've been hunting the shiny Toxel with maxed odds? You finally got it then. Oh wait, oh you didn't get it. Where are you hunting it then? What'd you run into? Are you doing overworld? Or random encounters? You got a full shiny. Ew, you are doing that plays. Wait, isn't Carablast like 2%? I swear Carablast is like ridiculously low percent, like a 5% or a 2%. That's why I didn't want to do... That's why I didn't hunt it in that random... In the random encounter. That's why I hunted it in the overworld. But that's crazy. Yeah, I guess it... Wait, you don't have shiny charm, do you? It's sounding a lot better, and you want to work at it more and post it by the weekend? Oh, that'd be sick. Okay, I'm glad it's sounding better. There's nothing worse than having a video ready, or like having the footage for it, but it just sounding god awful. I don't think I've had any video with bad quality. Obviously, like my earlier videos aren't as good because, well, those are my first videos. I was like nervous. I didn't feel confident speaking. I was very like hushed. So I've never really had audio problems. It's just like the level of my voice. You know what's going on in the game in a flower? Welcome to the stream. We're back. We're going for this elephant. We're hitting 5K tonight. Kind of excited. Kind of upset. I said from the start this hunt's going to 10K. So if my prediction's correct, we're halfway there almost. But hopefully we get it tonight, and then I can not do a soft reset hunt for a very long time. That'd be beautiful. You've built sentimental value for Carablast over the last week. How so? Over the last week? Like, just from finding it, or just from constantly seeing it in the Toxel hunt? Oh, one came up to you in camp, and you just fell in love? That's so cute. Like, one of the random ones, because I know Pokemon can come into your camp and just join your team. I think it is with low percentages, and I'm pretty sure Carablast is only a 5%, so that would make sense why it would come up to you. I think it's just for rare spawns. I'm not too sure, though. Oh, you just completed your Pokedex. Sick. Gonna go do some shiny hunting. Nice. It can take a while to complete it. Especially when it comes... Oh, I mean, trading... People are very nice with trading, and people are very helpful with it. I don't know if I'll ever complete my decks. I like the idea of completing the decks. I just wouldn't go get the shiny charm, but it'd still be annoying because people would see that my dex is completed. And so I just have to prove after every shiny in my bag that I don't have the shiny charm. Because I like going after that task of literally catching them all. I did it... What have I done it in? I don't think I've ever actually completed a national dex. No, I've completed the Kanto dex in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I got all 150 because you can't get Mew. I've almost completed the national dex in Emerald, actually. I completed the regional Hoenn dex. Yeah, what's going on, Zeno? Welcome to the stream, dude. You gonna do the bug catching contest later? You said you were hunting in it, or are you just doing it for fun? It talks those 25% in the overworld. That's why I hunted in the wild area. With static in the wild area, oh my god, it's a 50% and it's overworld. So you're just constantly running into Toxel. And I don't think I ever really ran into anything else. Like a Zigzagoon would hit me every now and then, but I would almost always get Toxel in the wild area. Oh, Carablast has 25% spawn rate? Oh, I thought it was only 5%. Maybe it depends on the version. I think it's like 5% in one game, then 25% the other, and then same with Shelmet. I'm not sure. Oh, you moved Weedle from Let's Go to Heart Gold? Oh, yeah, because you have all your luck in the 8192 games. So let's see if that trend continues. I'd like that to continue. I would like some 8192 luck. I've had good 8192 luck. I got Latios and Lugia both under 5k, which I was very happy about. I mean, yeah, phasing would suck, but at the same time, there is some cool stuff you can get in the bug catching contest. I don't know how it works. Is it similar to Safari Zone? I forget how bug catching contest works. Do you battle, or is it just like Safari Zone where you just catch them? Like, I don't remember. I forget the mechanics. I feel like you bring one Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, what's going on, Dana? Welcome to the stream. How are you feeling? I know you said in Alex's stream a little bit that you weren't doing so great today. So I hope you're doing a bit better. And you're at Alex's stream, didn't notice I was live. Yeah, I went live early today. And yeah, she's continuing going for long periods of time when she streams. You battle in the bug catching contest? Okay, you battle. You got a cool Smeargle to hunt with. Okay, fair enough. Doing a lot worse than yesterday. Have you just been like... What have you been doing? Just laying in bed? It does not sound fun at all. Sounds like you just need to like sleep. I was doing okay today. I don't remember what I did. I think I went somewhere. No. Yes? No? I don't remember. Pretty sure I hunted. I feel like I went... Oh yeah, I did like one errand, but that was it. I didn't really do too much today. These are my last few days of break. Then I go back to school next Tuesday. Oh, I go back to school in less than a week. That kind of sucks. Jeez, Dana, is that just like... Because I know you said you have like a lot of general problems. Is it just the problems you deal with? Or are you like actually sick? That sounds like absolutely the flu or something. You can't sleep? Your sleep schedule's been horrible lately? Oh my god. Tell me about it. My sleep schedule is non-existent since December. I end even like 11:30, 12. And I still stay up till like 4:35 in the morning. And then I wake up maybe at like 10, 11. at the latest. And then when it's like 11, I don't know if I should eat breakfast or lunch because it's like basically noon. I was up till like 7 a.m. 2 nights ago. And I woke up at 11. So that wasn't very smart. But you know, I've been doing fine. I still do stuff during the day. I get stuff done. I shiny hunt. I do whatever. It's not horrible. But I've never been like this before. Oh, okay, you're actually sick. Your grandma got sick, so then your mom got sick, and then you got sick. Ugh. So the whole household. You're negative. That doesn't sound like a bad cold. That sounds a bit worse. I don't always trust doctors. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I once got really good medical advice from like an Uber driver. And it actually helped me. It was so funny. I was like going over to a friend's house because I was just feeling very sick. And I just like, I needed like food. No, I was going over to my girlfriend's house at the time, and I was just like, I just wanted her to take care of me. And then the Uber driver was like giving me all this like medical advice, and then he was just telling me all these home remedies to do, and I listened to them, and it helped. Computer crashed. Ugh. I was trying to, because I stream on a Mac, and yeah, my sister has a Mac, my mom has a Mac, but we do have a, like a HP laptop with Windows and stuff. So I downloaded the Elgato software on it, and I was going to try and stream from that and just like get all my settings together and see if I could like set up a face cam, but it was even worse on that computer, which kind of surprised me. So I'm just sticking to this. I'm not going to try and say that word, but it's just like the flu, but not as severe. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I've just had like, I want to say, consistent, I've just kind of had like consistent colds. This winter. It's been different. I don't know why. Like I usually don't get sick too much. I get maybe like 1 or 2 colds a year. But this year I keep. Well, that's probably because of my horrible sleep schedule, if I'm honest. Your Uber driver today was what? He was like, "You just want to go to work." What was your Uber driver doing? What was your Uber driver doing? I haven't taken an Uber for a while because I live at home now, so I have access to my car and I can just drive everywhere. But some Uber drivers are fine. I've had one. He like didn't talk to me the whole way, and I'm fine with that. I don't care. I'd rather them not. And then we were getting close to where he's gonna drop me off. Then all of a sudden he just started like making conversation out of nowhere instead of trying to talk to me. And then as I was getting out, he's like, "Oh, can I have 5 stars?" I was like, "Is that why he just started trying to talk to me right now?" I'm thinking to myself. I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." But I'm thinking to myself, no. I was like, the heck? I was like, I would have given you 5 stars if you just shut up, and you didn't ask for it. But like, goddamn, don't ask me for it. I was like, I don't want to give you 5 stars now. You seem kind of annoying. Ferrets can get human-like illnesses? Oh, jeez. So I guess you gotta have someone else, like, look after them. Glad my dog's not like that, otherwise he'd be sick a lot. Ugh. This elephant man. Oh, is the mic? Is the mic going bad? I heard that. Oops. I think I fixed it. I'm sorry. I heard it was a little bit fuzzy. One of these days, it's just never gonna happen. Shana, you can say, well, I mean, That's a judgment call. I won't care. I mean, you can say it, and only I will see the message. And if it seems a little bad, I won't show it. But you could say it if you want, and then I could just read it. But if I deem it appropriate, then I'll show it. But if you'd rather me not, then no. They can get colds or flus. Ew. I feel like don't ferrets just like carry diseases? Are they like they're considered rodents, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know too much about animals. The only animals I know things about is Pokemon. And even then, that's not really a lot. It took me till I was like, I want to say 18. I was very old when I found out thunder has a 100% chance of hitting when it's raining. I had no idea. I've been a fan of Pokemon for like my whole life. From like the age of like 8. Then it took me like 10 years to figure out just all these like dumb things. There's so many things that, like so many mechanics I didn't know that like existed. And I was like, dang, here I am, like memorizing every single Pokemon, knowing all of them, and I'm thinking, yeah, I know stuff. But in actuality, like, dang, I really don't know anything about it, huh? I still don't know what all the ability. Well, of course I'm not gonna learn all that. I don't really do comp, so I feel like that's justified. Okay, Shanna, I'll read it. You. Yeah, I don't think I'll show that. What a ridiculous thing to say as an Uber driver. Like, are you trying to get humor from that? Like, that's not a smart thing to say. Alright, no worries, Neon Lizard. Thanks for hanging out just for a little bit. Have a good night. Shana, that sounds interesting. Most of my Uber drivers are silent though, which is fine. I don't feel like... Yeah, no, Shino, I don't think I'm going to say that. I'm not going to say that on stream and then get a shiny elephant. Because that'd be horrible. And I wouldn't know how to edit that out. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna subject myself to that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I'm just keep talking the normal nonsense I always do. I'm trying to keep myself distracted from the hunt, to be honest. I don't know. This could take a while. It's already like the middle of January. Like, really? I don't know how many times I've hunted this since I came back. I didn't hunt it. I got back last Sunday. I streamed like, I don't know how many days I streamed last week. I think I streamed 4 days in a row. I think I managed to, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I took a break Friday. I streamed Saturday, Sunday. I didn't stream Monday. So I think I've done like 8 streams since I come back, which is pretty consistent, I would say, in the past week. So yeah, we have hunted this for a little bit. I mean, we've done almost 3,000. I'm pretty sure I started at like 2,200 and something. So we've gone through a decent amount of encounters. No, Shino, you absolutely don't need luck at the moment. I can tell you that right now. Absolutely not. Random Palkias. Piplup in under 1,300. Ridiculous, honestly. Yeah, everyone is with Alex. And also I started early. I don't really care though. Like, I'm fine. I've talked about it plenty of times. I could honestly stream with like one person talking. Even like no. What's going on, Marcelo? Yo, I'm so glad your recommended Dex thing got fixed again. So you back at Stone Journer? That must have been great for that to happen. I saw that tweet. I think I liked it even. I'm glad you can go back to it. I guess it just took like some time to fix itself. I'm still trying to figure out all the mechanics of this game. Because I know you did phalanx last night for a little bit, or maybe no, you got like 100 something. So at about 7:30, so around 7:25, you start checking the channel. I appreciate it. I did try to put up an event today, but like I said, I was trying to stream from a different PC and trying to set up like software, and I kind of ran out of time, so I just didn't. I should have managed my time better. Well, actually, no. Something came up tonight that was insanely last minute, and I had to go out the house for an hour, which I really didn't expect, and so I had dinner much later. So I could have had everything ready on time, but I just didn't. What's going on? How do you say that? Gui or Gui? Guy? I don't know. You're new here and you need help. Does anyone have wishy-washy? I'm not sure. Someone has wishy-washy help in that. It disappeared again? Like just now? Was it working earlier today? What are you... Try to figure out what you're doing. Dang. That sucks. You just got it back. What's going on, Ice Warrior? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, they need to fix this, like... Or, like... Explain the recommended dex method. Like, it doesn't make any sense why it would just stop or go away. Yeah, like you said, yeah, you're literally not doing anything. Like, so, how did it even come back? Because you said you were at your phalanx hunt, which is a different route. So did all of a sudden, like, were you just, like, checking the decks every now and then, or were you going back to the route every now and then to see if it had fixed itself? Can't find wishy-washy anywhere. I think I found some fishing at the town where Nessa's gym is. I think I found some there when I was looking for Basculin. I want to say it's 5%. I don't know. Check its encounter rates on Cerebi. You just kept going back and checking it? That's so weird. And so, yeah, it just showed up again while you were hunting phalanx? Or, yeah, or did you go back to the route? I'm yet to use that method. Okay, you went back to Route 10, you did like 150 random encounters, and it just disappeared. Yeah, they need clarification on a lot of mechanics. It's not very... You need to patch some stuff, like the recommended decks. Just the shiny methods, honestly, as well. It doesn't even feel like a method, and I feel bad for method hunters who do it to increase their odds. And they're not even really doing it. Like, I feel bad for people who knock out 500. Which, to be honest, by the time you do that, you probably could have done 2,000 random encounters full odds. And you probably could have got the shiny by then. But people will knock out 500. It takes so much time. And then they only have a 3% chance of getting the extra rolls. So then every 100 encounters, on average, they're only getting 3 Pokemon with maxed out odds. So they need to patch that. They need to patch recommended decks. Because sometimes it just won't make sense. It'll just show Pokemon from a different route. Yeah, Masuda's honestly the only... Masuda is the only reliable method in this. Wait, Mr. Sonic, did you donate? Did it not? Did it not show up? Let me check. Let me check Streamlabs. Hopefully my notifications are working. Skinny Ekins. What's up, Miko? Is that your other name? She's got a shiny Nuzleaf on Ultrasun. Oh, in one of the wormholes. I haven't been in the wormholes for a while, if I'm being honest. I always love watching Absolblog's Shiny Gauntlet when you like just caught shiny Pokemon in the wormholes. That was incredible. Oh, you found a Wishy-Washy? Like, you encountered one? Or someone just traded you one out of nowhere? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're only like 5%. I don't know why they made them so rare. It's not like it's a different Pokemon. Oh, you did donate. Oh my god, and I got... Why are my notifications not on? Yeah, you donated $2. Let's get that shiny elephant or else. Thank you so much. And then... Guy... wait, how do you say your name? Gui? Guy? He subbed, and then Ice Warrior subbed. Why did I not get the notifications? Hold on, let me check my... I should have them on. Let me go to Streamlabs and just... You found one... Oh, you found one fishing. First try. Wrench. What's going on? Coming in here with the tongue twister. Alright, let me go to Streamlabs. And let me just add an alert box. Hold on, so I'm not looking at the chat right now. Because yeah, I got 2 subs and a donation and it did not tell me anything. You know, I'll go back to the chat for a little bit. This son, you're in New York? It must be freezing up there right now. Vigo, what are you on about? Dana, I'm still reading them. I can still switch back and forth. I just want to know why my alerts aren't going off. Because I don't want like people to donate and sub and then not even have it show up. Like, what's the point in that? Well, I mean, obviously to support me, but like... Okay, let's go to... Okay, widgets. Alert box. Okay. I don't have members, I don't have super chats, I don't have merch. Alright. It should... Edit scenes. It says it... Wait, it says it's there. I don't know why it didn't work. Dang, technical difficulties. Hold on, let me delete it. Add scenes, website. Alright, it should be good now. Ooh, you taking the bus back home? No, don't worry, I'm back. Are you in like New York City or like upstate New York? My family's going to New York this weekend. But don't worry, everything should be fixed. There was no messages, but now subs should work, donations should work. I hope. Because yeah, we got donation and 2 subs already, and it didn't even say anything. But once again, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. You're in upstate New York? Okay, cool. Yeah, we have my family has like a lake house in upstate New York. In a very, very small town. Like, it's called like Corinth, or it's near Corinth. Nico, you just wilding out today. I don't know what to make of what you're saying. Okay. Okay, I really hope my notifications work, to be honest. I hope we don't get raided again, and then I just get all brand new subs and just have no idea that they're happening. That was crazy last night. We got raided. I was probably like 10 seconds away from finishing. We were like in front of the Copperajah. I was ready to encounter it. I was waiting to encounter it. And right as I'm about to encounter it, someone's like, "Raid, yeah, what's up?" I'm like, "Oh, well, can't stop now." Your grandma used to live there? We didn't live like, well, the house isn't like in the town, it's just near it. Because it's like at a lake, and I guess, it's just like where people go like for the summer. And I guess it's just the, oh my god, yo, hold on, do you guys hear my dog? There's a, I'm sorry about that. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh my god. Alright, I think he's done. My dog howls like every time, I guess, like a fire truck passed by. My dog does not bark, he just howls. I didn't realize how loud that was. That was ridiculous. Migo, he is technically 1/8 wolf genetically. Like, he actually is. Like 5 people, like the numbers like dropped after all that happened. That's funny. Oh well. But yeah, he's an American Tamascan, which is like husky, German Shepherd, and Malamute, and so he's technically part wolf. I think he looks exactly like a wolf. You have a husky, and all she does is howl. He only howls when yeah, just when like a fire truck or like a siren goes by. But it's beautiful. He does not bark, which is great. Like, he's not loud, he's not annoying, but oh my god, he just went crazy. They went to go howl at the moon. Don't lie, it's a werewolf. The human was transforming into a werewolf. I caught him mid-transformation. Nah, I promise. He just a dog. Your cat howls. Oh my god. Marcelo, what are you talking about? I don't have illegal animals. She howls back when you scold her or when music is playing, but she doesn't really bark. I just scold my dog. So annoying. So, like, we always have to take my dog out to poop or like use the bathroom, whatever. And he just has not been he just doesn't like going on a leash. And he always goes on like a rug, and we have to keep like all like bathroom doors and bedroom doors closed now, otherwise he'll just go in and go on the rug. And oh my god, I was literally gone for 10 minutes. And I thought the bathroom door was closed, like I had to go somewhere, and I came right back, and he went in the bathroom. I was pissed. I was like, really? Come on, Luca. But I love him. I can't blame him. No, Miko, I don't. Keep keep moving. Keep moving along. Lion machine, bro. I don't need a lion. Pepsi. That's not an animal. The heck? I don't know if I'd want a lion or a Pepsi. It's kind of that's a hard choice. Decisions. I'm fine with my dog. My dog and many cats. Well, that was another. Oh my god. So the way like our house is designed, like my bedroom window is basically like level with the ground. Like we have like a split level house, and so my bedroom window is pretty much just like level with the ground outside. And I had my window open last night. It has a screen and everything, but I had it open so I could get like air in or whatever. And it was like 4:30 in the morning. And I know all of our cats' meows. And it's like 4:30. And this cat just comes up to my window, like this neighborhood black cat, and just lets out the most eerie meow. And my blinds are closed, but I knew it was out there just staring at me with his creepy green eyes. I like flipped out. I was getting ready to go to sleep, and all of a sudden I just hear this scary ass meow like right outside my window. I'm like, oh my god, this evil cat is just staring me down. I'm trying to sleep. Your uncle used to own a gator. He was literally a Florida man. Dang. I do not plan on adopting that demon cat. No, thank you. That's not in my plans. Speaking of not being in my plans, we're about to hit 5K. I did not plan this. I stated it. I was going to hit 5K. Didn't expect it. I'm going to be honest. $49.76. So, any minute now, we going over odds. What do you mean over odds? I've been over odds. We going over 5K very soon. I feel like this could be double. Well, I've said from the start it's gonna be 10K. I know it. I've accepted it. I shouldn't keep saying it. I'm just kind of wishing it into existence, but I know it's gonna happen. You feel like tonight is the night? I really hope so. I'd love for that to happen. We got Snom at like 5,400. I also, to be fair, I also felt Snom was gonna be a very long hunt. I mean, it wasn't the shortest, but it wasn't horrible. It was like 5,425. And Snom came out of nowhere. Like, I remember, I think I took a day off from Snom. And I remember sitting down to do it, and I think all my friends' luck was just horrible. Everyone I knew was going to like 15K, 13K, having long phases. I just sat down for a Snom. I think I started late, or I planned on finishing early. And I was just like, This is gonna go on forever. And then I got it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. There we go. Next Dream Team member. Remember the tweet for what stream? For a Snom or one of these ones? I don't remember my tweets for streams. I always delete them like the day after because they're irrelevant. Oh yeah, I said I feel like I'm gonna get Sneasel tonight. And I ended up getting an actual shiny. An actual shiny. I mean, not actual. The target. Danny, what is up, dude? How's it going? And what shinies do I own? They're all on my channel. I own a lot. Sneasel's chasing me, you scream. And JJ. I assume Alex is done then. Danny, I was in Alex's stream for like an hour today. I didn't see you. Come on, you're supposed to be like her #1 mod. You weren't doing anything. Danny, you better give me back the shinies or I'm taking back Oshawott. Doors be loud. I own many shiny. I own maybe, I don't know, a lot. But Danny, you got here just in time. And JJ, we're about to hit 5K in like 10 minutes. Probably a bit more. Around that. Oh yeah, you were seeing Frozen 2. How was it? I don't think I've actually seen. No, I haven't seen Frozen 2. A paper joke about what? Well, I mean, I guess paper, but it's terrible. That was terrible. Delete that. Stan Elsa? No. No, thank you. Let's stand Copperajah for once. Let's actually stand the target. See if we can get it. You even watch Frozen 1? I watched Frozen 1 maybe like once when it came out. I don't remember anything about that movie. I just remember it was when I was in high school and everyone was just annoyingly singing Let It Go and it was just exhausting. Oh, I just missed this elephant many times. You stole every shiny? Oh my goodness. You just purged all of us. God damn. We don't a stinky fat giraffe. Yeah, this is a giraffe. This is actually Giraffe's evolution. Copperajah is actually Galarian Girafferig. Little did you know. Dang, I just realized Giraffe got cut from the decks. How come no one's outraged about that? Come on now. It's a giraffe. It sure is. Good one, Patrick. Yeah, if you're going by his logic, then I guess it is a giraffe. We need to get this giraffe soon, then, so I can move on. Do something more fun. I've completely forgot what the random encounter music sounds like because I barely hear it. Like I hear the beginning of it and then I just reset. Smudges stretched out on the bed. She just she just chilling. But yeah, just hear the start of the encounter music, and I never get to hear the build up to the music. It's just intro, start to get hype. No, we cut it, reset, silence, do it all over again. 5,000 times. We really out here doing this 5,000 times. If you think about the actual numbers you put up when it comes to shiny hunting, it's kind of insanity. But like, it is what it is. We'll get it one day. Probably get this thing in like February. Hug your mind. Wow, Danny. You really be thinking outside the box. How do I be yawning? It's not even 9 o'clock. It's early. Why did I think that? I shine on this too much. I wish it was like red or something stupid like that. It is what it is till it ain't. That's facts. Get it February 22nd, a blessed day. 2/22/2020. There's been minutes and you still don't find a Clink. Oh yeah, and there's no magnet pull in this game. Yeah, Clink is very... I think it's only like an 8% or a 9% in Route 3. I mean, you can go catch a Clink Clang in the wild area. They're everywhere in the wild area. Yeah, Shino, I think I actually retweeted that about the Dr. Lava posted it or tweeted it, and how Gen 2 through 5 actually wasn't a palette swap. They just made bad decisions. Eating 10 more Masuda eggs and back to full odds in Black 2. What are you doing in Masuda now? February 22nd is your birthday. That's a cool birthday to have, 2/22. I just got 1/1 for my birthday. Oh, why am I don't know why I'm yawning. It's not even late. I'm not even tired. I just had a big dinner. Oh, maybe that's it. I had a big dinner. Maybe it's making me tired. Oh, yeah, you already said it was Eevee. I knew that. Nah, Danny ain't breaking rules. Danny's just... He's just indecisive. We hybrid... Yeah, he calls it hybrid hunters. 12 more days to your birthday. You're excited. You're turning 22 as well, aren't you, Shina? I think you said you were my age. Well, you guess you shouldn't say we. No, you shouldn't, Danny. It's just you. And yo, what's going on, Fig Mix? I'm doing well. How you doing? I'm so close to hitting 5K on this. I'm like, this is going to be reset 4994. So, we hitting 5K. Kinda sucks. Kinda over it. You're gonna be 22? Heck yeah, 98 gang. You can't take credit for it. You got that from Dally Cat. Yes, that is his full name. He do be tweeting on the personal. Oh my god, his story he tweeted on his personal about the maintenance guy had me dying. His personal and his YouTube, Twitter are so different. It's so funny. Oh, you got Eevee in a Dream Ball? You get the feeling it's going to shine soon, though? See, that's the thing. I've said from the start, I think this is going to be 10K, but people are saying tonight's going to be the night. And also, 3 people got shinies in my stream last night. So my streams are bringing luck for other people. But when you look at it statistically, if 3 other people are getting shinies, I should not be. So hopefully, no shinies for people tonight, just me. Thank you very much. Thank you and good night. It has been a while, but honestly, it's not even that long a hunt. Like, my longest hunt so far in this game was Toxel, and that was like just under 6,500. Selfish. Hey, come on. I need to stream something else. Do I have the shiny charm? No. I do full odds. I've always been a full odds hunter. It's just my preference. You're unsublong. Subyong. Unsubyong. Okay, Danny. Danny, then I'll just tell everyone to unsub from you, then you never get into a million. Hey, you got a clink. Nice. How many do you need in the decks? You said you only need like 11, so you're getting close to finishing it. Oof. 5K in 2 encounters. Burb, I like that term. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Danny, we out here feeling conscious tonight. That's for sure. We really feeling conscious. You're at 9 left for the full decks. Dang, you getting close. Burb, how's the orbital reset treating you? Have they been alright? Have you even started? Did you start last night or did you start today? Dang, so many sounds in my house. Dan, are you intentionally adding a letter to every word? This one's gonna be number 5K. Not excited about it. Well, kind of exciting. Kind of sucks. Imagine getting a shiny right on 5K. That'd actually be kind of cool. It's not gonna happen though. You gotta get it on weird, obscure numbers. I think that's why like shinies are also catch people off guard, because we always target like even numbers or just like a number ending at a 5 or a 0. So then when you just get it on the 1 with like a 3, like 5063 or something like that, and you're like, oh whoa, dang, you're already at around 500. Jeez. Well, to be fair, yeah, you get just over 100 an hour if you're being efficient. So that's like, I'll say maybe 4.5 hours of hunting. So that's fair. Squatty. I like that, kind of, honestly. It's actually spelled that way, really? Why is it bells going off? Oh, dang. Okay, maybe Danny's ahead of the game. Time to start hunting yourself. You want to try to get 7K for Feebas. You said you were doing that in Sinnoh, right? In Diamond? How does it work in those games? I know the tiles change daily. Can you keep them the same? Like, do you just gotta, like, once it gets like 11:59, just put the date back to like the morning? Danny, I don't feel like Googling shit right now. Danny, no, I don't like that. Did anyone else see the new Pokemon short? Yeah, it was cute. I kind of liked it. I love when they do stuff like that. Like the stuff like the generations. You know, it's not like the most exciting thing in the world. It's just about like a normal person in the Pokemon world. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? Welcome to it. How you doing? You watching Japanese because you didn't know the English version was out yet? Yeah, I really liked it. I loved Generations. Generations was so good. My favorite one, ooh, I'm getting chills thinking about it, from Generations was the Deoxys fight. Oh, that was so sick. Like, the beginning to Deoxys' intro in Generations was so like orchestrated and sounded so beautiful. I just really wish they released a full official version of that song. It sounded fantastic. Okay, so you found the tile and then you save. Oh, that's what it is. You save on the different DS. That's what it does for the game time. As long as you reset once, it passes midnight. Oh, wait. Once it passes midnight, again, the tiles will stay the same. Yeah, because it's the same like that for honey trees. Like when you get a Munchlax, you have to switch it over to a different DS. And then it'll keep the same honey tree. Alright, good luck with Feebas. I think that's a cool way to hunt it. I think, yeah, Alpha Zapdos did that hunt in Platinum. Last year? I don't remember when it was. I remember seeing it. I feel like for the most part, Feebas is... And I think that's how it does change in Ruby as well. No, Burb, I definitely prefer that to what everyone else is saying. Feebas. Not looking forward to grinding Poff. Oh yeah, Poffins are fine. I like the making Pokeblock in Gen 3 more. Yo, what's going on, Cosmic Beast? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? But yeah, I feel you on Poffins. Making them, and then, yeah, you gotta get the right ones. Stop trying to make fetch happen. You're gonna shiny hunt Sobble or Score Bunny? They both have really good... They both have really good shinies. Yeah, Cosmic Beast, I have no idea what the deal is with that. I don't get how I can push notifications for people. I don't... Maybe I need to talk to someone like... Maybe I'll DM like Alex or something, because I always get notifications from her. So I'd be like, yo, what are you doing? Sorry, Danny, I might not. I ain't trying to make a Discord server, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Dana, apparently my bell notifications don't work, so I need to know what I'm doing wrong, because I have them on. I feel like it's not even up to me, I feel like it's up to other people to want to be notified. I don't see how it's my... Like, why would I choose to not have people be notified? Oh, you just got the tools to fix the Switch. Wait, what happened to your Switch? Did you get, like, water damage on it, or just, like, you, like, threw it against the wall? As long as you get get 11 level 18 or higher Poffins. Use wiki berries. You can evolve regardless of nature. Nice. Just annoying to cook them. Yeah, I much prefer Gen 3. Oh, it just has drift. Alright. For no reason. Yeah. Is it cheaper to repair them than to buy new Joy-Cons? You get the notification of the stream replay? Yeah, so maybe... Yeah, because it's technically considered an upload. So when it's archived and uploaded, then people get notifications for my uploads. But I don't get why people aren't getting notifications for when I'm streaming. Maybe it's just the way I do it, because I don't make an event. I tried, like I said, I tried to fix that today. I said last night I was going to try and put an event up. But I had to do something super last minute tonight. Like, literally, someone messaged me, like, oh, I need you for, like, an hour. And so then I didn't get home till, like, 7:30. And then I downloaded the Elgato software on a Windows computer that we have. And I want to see if I could stream from that and if it'd be better, like, in better quality. If I could do a face cam, and then by the time I was done with that, it was, like, 8 o'clock. And I was like, you know what, let's just stream on the Mac. And so tomorrow, I will try and do the event. But I literally came up, like, I had something come up super last minute, and I had to go. Don't worry, Cosmic Beast. I'll be streaming most nights. You've never done raids before? You don't know how anything works? I'm very new to raids as well. Like, I barely do raids. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome to it. And yeah, what Dana said. I put my Twitter at the end of the stream last night. My Twitter, because I think you need to have like a certain amount of subs to be able to do community posts on YouTube. So I can really only tweet it. I'll try and make events more often. Yeah, the G-Max Pokemon are pretty cool. I thought about streaming less. Yes, I have. I have, Danny. That's why I finished earlier. Can't wait till this thing is shiny. We are over 5K, so that is a blast. You're also going to stream the game, but you want to start making vids. I need to think of ideas to make videos. Like, I spend my day... To me, shiny hunting is me putting effort into videos because it's me trying to get a shiny to upload them. So I can never just sit down and just think of a video idea, but if I did, I'd want to make it shiny related. I'm not going to do just like random top 10s or clickbaity crap or just like when Galarian Slowpoke came out, everyone's like, how to get Galarian Slowpoke, and it's like, just download it and it'll tell you what to do. Or I'm not going to be like, new shiny method, how to get shinies super fast. Like crap like that. Like just pointless tutorials and just clickbait. I don't want to make that type of content ever. Danny, yeah, sure, it was you who did that. Top 10 pink and green shiny Pokemon that start with the letter H. Celebi. Why can't I think of a shiny that's pink or green that starts with the letter H? How to press the A button. Not clickbait 100%. I have some really stupid ideas for April Fools, though, that I'm excited about. I have some video ideas for April Fools, and I have one certain stream idea in mind that I'm definitely probably going to do. If I can get it to work. Yeah, I'm not trying to do clickbait. Why can't I think of a pink or green shiny starting with H? Why is that bothering me? Let me think of Pokemon that just starts with H. All I can think of is Ho-Oh. Oh, Hitmontop. Hitmontop's kind of pink. Or is it, what do you call it, purple? Happiny, I think, is still pink. I guess Hawlucha, kind of, yeah. Jenna, you got an amazing idea for April Fools? I'm excited about it. Are you just going to get another random shiny from Sinjo Ruins again? That'd be funny. I might... Like, I would make crap like that, like the top 10s I was just bashing, in a very satirical way, like Aura Guardian. I really love Aura Guardian stuff. I love that type of humor. He just takes the piss out of everyone and just doesn't take anything serious. It's so funny. Just stream as usual, do it on April Fools, that should be enough. Wow. Thanks, Danny. Alright, 6 Pokemon left. Good luck, dude. Hopefully you finish the deck soon. Saying Happiny in a Mario accent is one of life's best pleasures. No thank you. Haunchscrow and Hypno. Did he actually... Like, did he make it as a legit video or as a joke? Yeah, Danny is crazy. He was there today. Like, I was like, are they friends? I'm like... Because he's like a huge channel. And he's like always in her chat. I see her like reply to her tweets on Twitter. Like, dang, I guess they buds. Scream. Oh, I could do the fake hype thing. And tweet every 5 minutes. I got a shiny. Oh, it's satire. Okay. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. That's fair. Then I respect stuff like that. Also, I don't have like an amazing editing software. Like, I have iMovie. So honestly, if I was to make a top 10, I'd probably do it on PowerPoint and just screen record it. Yikes, almost spilled my drink. You have Sony Vegas 16. Is that paid for? I have no paid. I don't pay for anything. That's my thought process is like, when I started uploading, I was like, look, if somehow miraculously YouTube becomes serious, then I'll invest money into it. But this is just a hobby, so I don't feel like buying Adobe Premiere or Final Cut Pro, or whatever it's called. Marcelo, I hope your recommended is back. I mean, to be fair, FigMix, like, it's not even bad. Like, you can do lots of animations and little, like, transitions on PowerPoint and just screen record it, and it'll look fine, if I'm being honest. Just download Sony Vegas illegally. And no, that's not an iced coffee. That's a Sprite from Chick-fil-A. No, Dana, I don't want that to happen. $300 for Sony Vegas. Yeah, see, unless it was something I used and like for like work or like my day-to-day life, I don't see a point in getting it. The only thing I've really invested in is this cap card, and I mean, it's paid for itself thanks to very generous donations from all of you. And I'd probably get just a regular DS cap card, because to me that's also like just buying another console, which I would do anyways. But I don't feel like spending like hundreds of dollars on like an editing software. Wait, what did you say? Didn't? Do you know a guy to do it for? Wait, do what for me? Oh, then Shadow said something. Gotta clean quick, then you get to hunt with Harvest. Nice. Your headset died on stream and your stream crashed? Oh no. My mic's just craps out. Leave Waddy a like. Yeah, like my stream, guys. Thanks so much. Last night was like the most liked stream I've had. To be fair, we got rated twice though. What mic do I have? I got Beats like solo wireless headphones, and it came with like a cable or a cord or whatever, and I just used that mic because I got these for free like 2.5 years ago. Thanks, Mika. Marcelo, you can do full odds eggs for Stone Journer? Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. 4 Pokemon left. Dang, you're getting close to completing the decks. Thanks, Dana. You're not going to do full odds eggs? What are you going to do for Stone Journer then? What's going on, Peter? How's it going, dude? What's going on? We've passed 5K. We're at 5,030. Doesn't it? It kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I really wish I only went to like 1,200, like Dallas, for Obstagoon, but you know, it sucks. Fried eggs. Danny, you definitely can. And I ain't upset about it. It's fine. I know. I hope so, Peter. I hope I get it soon. But I also feel like this is going to be a 10K hunt. This could very well be like the Cramorant. You just come to the streams to hate. Joke's on you. Watch time is watch time regardless. Do what you want in these streams. Could care less. I know what to do. You don't want to leave the route because you're afraid the recommender won't come back. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you, Marcelo. Honestly. is a big yikes, Peter. Imagine going to, what do you go to? Was it 12K or 16K? 16,401. No, thank you. That's another 11K. I always get worried though when I'm hunting it like this, because when you're doing overworld encounters, and you go to a high number, you still know you've most likely the game has generated a shiny through another spawn you just didn't hit, but you just missed it. But only this is getting generated. So it's like my game really just ain't generating any shinies. Thanks, Dana. That's how I know Ashley's popped into my stream if there's a dislike. It's always her. Oh, you gonna do some 3rd gen hunting? What do you have going on in 3rd gen? I feel like you said it the other night. I don't remember. I was doing some 3rd gen hunting today. I'm trying to complete a phase in Meteorite Falls. I have 2 rubies and 2 sapphires, so I'm going for either Bagon, Solrock, or Lunatone. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if I got a Golbat. I'm just doing this to complete the phase. It would be cool to get Bagon, but I also kind of want to put Bagon on my Ruby Dream Team quest. So I'd be fine if I didn't get it now, because I wouldn't want to hunt it again. Then also, Solrock and Lunatone, I kind of want to do like a version exclusive quest for Ruby and Sapphire. I'm kind of fine with whatever I get in this phase. When I'm done with 3rd gen hunting, when I'm done with that phase, then that's just another hunt to cross off the list. I'm getting good at getting all my backlogged hunts done. I'm chipping at them slowly but surely. You going for Lugia and Jirachi and Liquid Crystal? I've never hunted in a ROM hack. I've never even played a ROM hack. You have Eevee and Duskull going on. You going for Duskull and Sapphire? Dude, good luck with that. You can only get it at 13%. And that's at the summon amount higher. And you could very easily phase with 3 Shuppet in 1 Sapphire. And then Eevee and Fire Red. You're going to continue the Eevee. Thank you so much, Dana. I try. Hey, what's going on, Jordan? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thanks for the likes, JJ. Both accounts, dang. We getting double likes from the same people. Yeah, so Marcelo, I imagine you're in the exact patch of grass with where I was for my hunts. Hope you get Chimecho, to be honest. That's why I was up there. Because in my rubies, I could have gone into Mount Pyre and done the 100% Duskull. I mean, it didn't matter because all the shinies came in the Sapphire, and when the ruby did generate a shiny, it was Duskull. But I was up there because I was like, yo, I could get 2% Chimecho. I love Eevee's shiny. Imagine shiny hunting for months only to realize you've been playing Pokemon Yellow version. I mean, you still could have found a shiny. You just wouldn't know till it's transferred over. Chimecho's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Marcelo, Gen 3 is beautiful in terms of encounters. The only annoying thing about Fire Red is you have to go through the previously on your quest scenes. But if you press B right away, then it's fine. You want to do a Gen 1 hunt? I would probably do the birds and Mewtwo, honestly. I would be fine with that. It would be slow. I would definitely double hunt it. I think it'd be fun. I would probably do Articuno. Okay, I might do Articuno. That sounds exciting. I know it's kind of slow, but I think double hunting wouldn't be too bad. You got shiny Sylveon? Oh, sick. Why you want the ribbon dancer when you can have the green two-tailed psychic? I like that logic, Dana. I mean, I like most of the evolutions. Can you have a shiny? I mean, if you hunt one, you could probably find one. If you get the shiny charm. Used to haunt a big Pokemon Facebook group with a Chimecho themed account. Mod for exactly 4 seconds. Quiet, Danny. Okay, maybe that's kind of fair. So you want to hunt Mew on your mythical quest Gen 1 instead of Gen 3? Ooh, I would hunt it in Gen 1 actually. I would love a shiny Mew in Gen 2. That looks so good. Yeah, Dana, I don't give shinies away. And I don't even like getting shinies traded to me. Oh my god, I just got notifications. At least they're working now. Let's see what it says. Got a green and pink shiny Sylveon. Oh, Priya, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm glad my notifications are working. Release a Dragon EV this gen. You want something going on the side, so you're going to go big and have another shot at Latios and Soul Silver? Ugh, my roamer motivations really died out the past 2 days. I was averaging 135 roamers a day from Friday to Monday. Then yesterday I only did like 10. Then today I only did like 25. You got a shiny G-Max Copperajah? That was sick. I forgot it has a G-Max form. It looks kind of whack though. It's interesting. You're actually 8,992. Why did you go to stop 9K before stopping? Marcelo, why? Yeah, I'm confused. How many soft resets have I done? This is gonna be 5,046. We just hit 5,000 tonight. So brutal, but if you get lucky, the adrenaline rush would be amazing. I know. Because Sonics, he got his Raikou at 1313. I was like, when I was getting around 1300, I'm like, it could happen. And then I see Twisted Motive. He just hit 23k for Suicune, and he's been hunting that for 2 years. But to be fair, he's single hunting. So like, if he had been double hunting, then maybe another game would have generated one. But then that killed my motivation. So I could get lucky. Sonics, he's actually been pretty lucky with roamers, except for 2 of them. 6 of 8 were under odds. Yes, 2 of them were like double odds, pretty much. But I think, yeah, his Raikou was like 1300. Zapdos was like 1300 something. Entei was only like 3k for him. His Latios was under 5k. And he double hunts, I'm pretty sure. Sonics always has such chill reactions, but when he gets a roamer, you can hear the excitement in his ears. He got Latios. Yeah, I remember. It was so funny. I was talking to one of my friends who, she's really good friends with him. She's like in his server and everything. And she messaged me. She was like, yo, Steve just got Latios. I was like, what? And I had already started grinding roamers like the day before. But then after hearing that, I was like, I got to keep going. I just got to get it. And oh, the Latios is such a gorgeous shiny. I really like Latios, but the golden on the Latios, it looks amazing. Yes, Cosmic Beast, I absolutely do it, but I'm insane, so I keep doing it because I know one day it's going to be different. But I've accepted that. I've accepted my fate. Alright, no worries, Shadow. No, I have not, Danny. I'm still... That's going to be what I hunt next. I did pick it back up. I did start taking that seriously, and then I got really into my roamers. So right now what I do is I'll grind roamers all day, and that'll be really slow and take a lot out of me. Then I quad hunt in Gen 3 when I can literally get almost 400 encounters in just half an hour. And so I'm at 5,600 for that phase. And literally, if I just hunt for like just over an hour a day in Gen 3, I'll get 1,000 encounters so easily. So like once that's done, then I'll switch between roamers and then black and white starters. Because I just have a few hunts backlogged. I'm not starting anything new. I'm just trying to get rid of my backlogs. I worked a bit on Arceus today. Because I just wasn't feeling roamers at all. I want to get to 2K by the weekend. I'd be really happy with that, considering it took me 7 months to do 1,000. To get another 1,000 in literally a week, that would be beautiful. Then I'm gonna try and get at least 1,000 every month. I could probably get more. 1,000 to 2,000 every month, and hopefully I don't have to go to something ridiculous. But I'm like really prepared. I'm just bracing myself to go ridiculously long for this hunt. My longest triple hunt, because I'm triple hunting it, so the longest I've gone for triple hunting was 21K, and that was for Shuppet. So I know it's absolutely possible. But I'm hoping. I'm hoping I get it soon. And maybe I'll start, like when I'm doing Arceus, I'll just leave a one roamer on the side. The only frustrating thing is, like, I need to know if I have the day free, because it literally could take me 30 minutes to just finish a soft reset. So sometimes if I even have to leave somewhere in like 45 minutes or like half an hour, I'm like, okay, I need this to be the last encounter for these roamers for the session. Like, you never have any idea how long it's going to take. Shiny Charizard in your dreams. Hopefully you get it soon. When you get the game. You can just join a raid and find one. I'm still standing firm on 10K for this, though. One of these days, like, now that I'm really back into hunting older games during the day, especially roamers, I just don't feel like doing this that much, honestly. So at least, like, that's the thing. I do stream this, so even if I'm droughting in all my old hunts, there's always a chance I'm gonna get this. You only need Togedemaru and Hakamoto. Why the heck do people give away shinies for dumb items? Someone gave away their shiny for Master Ball. You just buy that from the Pokemart or whatever it's called. Well, you can't buy Master Balls. You only get one Master Ball in the game. You're all in for the Orbeetle. You're off the next few days, and this is your last member for the DTQ. You want to finish this game so you can just shiny hunt with no rush. And in other games. Yes, Burb. Grind it out for the next few days. Yeah, no worries, Cosmic Beast. The Master Ball, it's a guaranteed catch no matter what. And you only get one in the game. It's the only item, like... Yeah, it's a guaranteed catch. That is what it is. It is the Master Ball. I usually end up, like, never really using my Master Ball throughout the story. I used it, so I actually replayed the hell out of my Pearl I was talking about. And so I have 900 and like something Master Balls in my Pearl. And so that means I can just, like if I'm doing a hunt in Gen 4, I can just trade as many Master Balls I want to my Heart Gold, my Soul Silver, and my Platinum. That's why I Master Balled Latios, because I was too worried about, like, I always worry about stupid stuff happening on really ridiculously rare hunts like that, and I panic. So I just Master Balled that. And so if I want to do another hunt in Heart Gold, then I can just trade another Master Ball over to it. So Gen 4 hunts, I'm all set for Master Balls. Gen 3, you can do the cloning glitch and Emerald, so I'm all set for that as well. The only difficult one would, I guess, be Gen 5, but there's not really, like, legendary Gen 5 hunts I'm going to do, except maybe Kyurem. Probably just Kyurem, maybe the Swords of Justice. But other than that, Black Unova is probably just going to be like Dream Team members, which you don't really need Master Ball for a regular Pokemon. Why do people trade their shinies? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people get like hacked shinies. A lot of people can just join a shiny raid and just get a shiny basically for free. I don't know. Roaming Tornadus and Thundurus. If anything, I'd probably do Thundurus. But then again, like, I don't need to worry about a Master Ball for that. Because, like, it roams. So if I knock it out, I'd be like, oh, okay. Let's try again. But yeah, Cosmic Beast, like, people... It depends on how you hunt the shiny, but the way people who do full odds, the way we hunt it, honestly, shinies are only as valuable as you make them out to be. If someone traded me a shiny, I would not care less. It would mean nothing to me. I wouldn't think it was cool. I would just be like, oh, they probably cheated to get this. Or something. Like, I don't know the story of that shiny. That's like, I only have value in a shiny that I've hunted. Even if a friend has hunted a shiny, then trades it to me, like, it wouldn't really mean anything to me. Because, like, well, I didn't do anything for this. I just got it. See, that's what some people do. Some people would just shiny hunt just for the palette swap and just for the different color, and that's fine. But I shiny hunt it for, like, the rarity of it and because it's exciting. And I think it's really cool to do something so many times and get such a rare chance of this thing to happen. Yeah, and yeah, you do raids with 4 people. Because, keep in mind, it's all random every single time. Like, your odds don't increase. You have the exact same chance of getting this Copperajah at 10,000 soft resets as you do at 25 resets. Just because you have a higher number doesn't necessarily mean, oh, you're going to get it soon. But just if you keep doing it, you'll eventually land on the right frame. So you don't really care too much for raids. You'll do them, but they're not as important. Yeah, like the shiny Magikarp. So I was like, okay, shiny Magikarp. Thanks. That's 8% of happening right now. That's fine. The palette swap doesn't excite me. It's like the rarity of them. Like, oh my god, I just found something this incredibly rare. Exactly, Cosmic Beast. Like, if I got like a shiny through a random trade, I would probably just trade it. I don't care. Yeah, pretty much Cosmic Beast. That's what a raid is. Yeah, Anthony, a higher number means absolutely nothing. Yeah, Dana, I would too. Can't say no to shiny, but you write about what they mean to you. And you remember the feeling of finally getting shiny after a long hunt. Exactly. Like, that's why I shiny hunt. Yeah, you relate to that? When you were DNS exploiting for the Gen 4 item event, you always said no to the shiny Eevee and Melodic. They're just meaningless. Yeah. Like, they're cool to have, but I'm not going to be like, wow, I can't believe I got this because it was just given to me. Speaking of that DNS exploit, oh my god, that's so annoying. It took me like hours to get the right event. I just kept getting the same ones. I kept getting just the Raikou, like the shiny Raikou. Oh, that's another thing. You get the legendary beast for free. Shiny for that Zoroark event. I was like, oh, this is cool, but I don't care. Yeah, everyone gets a chance to capture it. And like a huge Dynamax Pokeball or whatever it is. Cosmic Beast. This game is absolutely fun. Can you just delete the events you don't want and keep the ones you do want? You don't necessarily delete, but like it'd be like, oh, we found a mystery gift, and then it says what the gift is, and you can just say, no, I don't want it. You're struggling to get Oak's letter for Shaman, but you've got everything else. I kept getting the Azure Flute. I remember I got a weird version of it where like all the text was in Japanese, and I didn't know if it was like the proper Azure Flute event that I would be allowed to download to my English game. But yeah, because... Oh, got a notification. It'll look like I'm reading it delayed, but trust me, I'm not. Let me see what it says. Miko donated $1. Thank you so much, dude. Let me read the message. I already got my stream ads up. Hold on. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What is we... No, we couldn't. What if we help... Nice. I'm pretty sure you meant what if. What if we held hands at the Bidoof raid? Just kidding. Unless. There's some weird ones in there, like the secret base decoration that are only Japanese. You got like a Lucario doll or something. Okay, I didn't know like if I should accept those events or not, or if it would just like completely mess up my game because it's a non-English or a non-Japanese game. I went to public school. Understandable. Thank you for the super chat. Not super, well, donation. Same thing. Yeah, the DNS exploit is so much fun. I'd already done the Void glitch for Shaman in my Pearl, but then I got the Oak's letter in Platinum, and so I was technically doing it both ways, and it shined in the Pearl. Which sucked because I wanted to show off in its Sky form, but I didn't feel like trading it over and going to get the item. So I was like, this is what we're going to do. Cosmic Beast, the expansion pass will probably be so much fun. It'll feel like you're getting another game, honestly. Congrats. How do you say your name? Is it Gui or Guy? But congrats, your dex is complete. Now go get the charm. Peter, same. I'm so excited for the expansion pass. I can't believe it cracks me up how people are complaining over like ridiculous things that just like aren't like true about it, and they're complaining about the price. I would much rather them give us... Remember, it's $15 each, so it's just $30 in total for 2 separate adventures. So it's half the price for 2 extra adventures in Galar. And it'd be so much better. It's so much better than them just releasing the same game, playing through the exact same story, forgetting about all your Pokemon in your Sword and Shield file, making Sword and Shield redundant, and then the exact same game with just a little tweak. Comes out in the summer. One part comes out in the summer, then the next part comes out in the fall. Miko. I just read that, Jesus. Yeah, Peter, the price is so worth it. Even if you just want one, it's only $15. Like, you just buy the first one, and if you don't like it, then don't buy the second one. It's so reasonable. And I'd much rather them do that than just stabby sword and sturdy shield. And then, oh, you get to do the exact same story again, but now we have Team Rainbow Yell. And you can go to these 2 islands. Like, no. Yeah, Dana, I agree with Crown Tundra. Because that looks like where all the legendaries are. Well, all the Galarian birds and the Reggies. Yeah, Cosmic Beast. It should be good. Avery, yeah, Avery and that name, Carla, something like that. I don't know. Stabby sword. That's what I would call it. I like it more than Sharp. It has a better ring to it. I know they're gonna be locked. I know everything's gonna be locked. But I really don't want these Reggies to be locked. And I don't want the Galarian birds to be locked. I really don't. But they're gonna be. If I hear Stabby Sword and Sturdy Shield one more time, then Game Freak will make it. I want to stab your Zacian. I wish Cosmic Beast, but I like to earn this stuff. And welcome back, Shadow. But I do hope they don't lock the older legendaries. There's no reason to. They didn't do it in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But remember, they locked the starters, so they could do it for no reason again. Because they've already locked every, like, legendary or gift Pokemon. The only, like, they haven't... I guess the only thing that aren't locked is, like, that Impidimp, which isn't really static. Like, you can keep encountering it. But, like, single encounter Pokemon that you only encounter once or are given once, I've all been locked so far. Stabby, Wabby Sword, and Sturdy Word. A Stabby, Wabby Sword, and Sturdy Wordy Shield. Yeah, that's just Sword and Shield 3. Why am I shiny hunting this Pokemon? Because no one else has really done it. That's the fun part about these strong encounters. They're very crazy to see in the wild. This is the only way you can get it. Otherwise, it's like 2% in one area. I mean, people have hunted Qfent, but it's just really amazing, like, the things you can hunt in these games. Like, there's so many possibilities. And to hunt a fully evolved... And it's just such a beast of a Pokemon. It's such a huge Pokemon, and no one's hunted it before. Like, people hunt its pre-evolution. But I think it'd be really cool to see this thing shiny in the wild. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. That's exactly what Dana just said, because no one else has hunted it, and he likes it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Danny, I do like elephants. I mean, I don't really care if someone else hunted it. Well, someone else is hunted it, but they haven't got it yet. I don't know how much time they're putting into it. Cosmic, it could take 3 months, honestly. I wouldn't even be surprised. I just need to, like, put more time and effort into it. Yo, what's going on, Rope? We doing alright. We passed 5K tonight, so it kind of sucks. But, you know, we chilling. We started early, so we got some time put in. Like, it's only 10 o'clock, and I've already been going almost 2 hours. Got a couple hundred encounters done, so I'm feeling alright. You know, I'm being generous. I'm thinking this is going to go 7K. Let's get rid of the 10K thought. Let's just say, like, maybe around 7K. You get the shiny before you finish your master's degree. Are you done in like May? This is your last semester. 7K? I'm saying I'm feeling I might get this in 7,000 encounters. Dana, this absolutely will not be cursed like Silicobra. I can't phase. If I somehow phase for this, then I'm just stupid. Yeah, I hope I'd be drinking my Chick-fil-A Sprite. Oh, you graduate in May. Okay, sick. Then you're done, because that's your master's done. So you're done with school. Going into the world. How many encounters am I at? This is going to be 5,089, and how am I keeping track? I got a calculator. I would put a counter on screen. I just need a good widget for it. And, but when I try and add extra things to my stream, it like causes it to lag. Like the notification is good enough for like subs and donos, but when I put Facecam on, it just completely crashes. So I don't know what it'd be like having a consistent counter up the whole time. Peter, are you sad to be done with school? Or you just don't want to go into the real world? You're right about that, Rope. You have a shiny G-Max Orbeetle? Are you trading for a Master Ball? You got shiny Lamine and Hatchling? Yeah. For Beast Balls, I still want to know why the hell Beast Balls are in this game. Yep, Cosmic, I hit +1 every single time. Yeah, I bought a TI-84 just to track encounters. I mean, I could use the app on my phone, as long as I keep count. I mean, if you want, I could just yell out the number every single time. Continuing appling. Appling? I need to speak. Continuing appling at 158. So you did reset your counter? You just got your iPad mini and you're getting your Apple Pen soon? Nice. So you could do some art. Would you actually, if you're good at art, I'd appreciate it. I want something of me with like a Dusclops. I kind of need to make Dusclops like my icon. Or my mascot, I guess. See you. Alright, Sound Void. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. Part of you loves school and is scared to be an actual adult, but the other part of you cannot wait to get out of school and rock this world. Please yell out the number. Yeah, I feel that. My cousin, she got her PhD. She was a full-time student pretty much until she was 31. She just graduated like a year or so ago. But she was in school till she was like 30 or 31, something like that. And she's like, yeah, I'm a full-time student. And she was doing it in cancer research. Pokécatch is good for counting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, use your iPhone account. Yeah, I try not to kill my iPhone battery, so I use just a calculator. One part of me is excited for tomorrow, but the other part is also excited for tomorrow. Dana, okay, maybe I will ask. You need a good angle of me so you can do it cartoonishly. I gotta see your art styles, and I'll compare. And don't feel bad if I don't pick you. Or I could pick neither of you. Or maybe I could just draw a stick figure. If Microsoft Paint still existed, I would do my own profile pic. Ooh, yeah, that would work, Rope. Yeah, Peter, my cousins are like ridiculously smart. She works so hard. She's unbelievably smart. She's doing so much for cancer research. It means so much to her. Then her sister, my other cousin, she's still finishing her PhD. She's doing a lot of biology, but well, not biology, just in terms of like a lot of like plants, stuff like that. I forget the name for it. It's not. a botanist, not like that, but she's getting a PhD as well. So they're both crazy smart. Their siblings, my two cousins, the one who's doing cancer research, she could have gone to Harvard, but she didn't because another school offered her a full scholarship. Then the other one, who's still in school, she went um, to Dartmouth. So they both at Ivy League schools, where they could, well, the other one could have been, but she just needed a full scholarship, so she went somewhere else. And here I am, I'm streaming Pokemon. So, you know, I have a degree in phase 2. Why did I think that was... He's trying to win this too much. Yeah, Cosmic, there is a lot in this game. There's so much. Do you live in Dartmouth? Oh yeah, there's one in Canada too. No, it's one of the Ivy League schools. What is it? It's like Harvard, Dartmouth, Brown, Yale. I don't. There's like 8 of them. So they all went into like super smart schools, and here I am streaming Pokemon Shield. I'm making my family proud. And streaming Pokemon greater than education. Heck yeah. Yeah, it is, Peter. I love them both. They're doing so well. Like, they're both incredibly smart people. I really admire both of them. And it's so cute. One of them, she just turned 30 in December. So she was born like 89, so she grew up on Pokemon a little bit, because she would have been like 10, 11. And so she played like Gen 2 and Gen 1. So when Pokemon Go came out, we'd always like play together at Thanksgiving. And we'd always like trade and do stuff like that. And she doesn't keep in touch with like a lot of the family because she's always so busy getting her PhD. But she would always send me gifts from like the campus she was on, like her office at Dartmouth. It was so fun. So I would always know where she was or know what she was doing because of the gifts she sent me through Pokemon Go. Making everyone proud. They're talking about Burb. Dana, I'm successful to a certain extent. I have my own self-belief and confidence. I'm happy with where I'm at, honestly. Honestly, like these past couple months have probably been the happiest I felt for like a while. Everything's just been going really well. Knock on wood. Crap, I just messed it up. Your sister went to Yale. She's out now. I think she did a pretty good job. What's her field of study? What? I don't know if I phrased that right. What did she study? Full out shiny hunting. Yeah, that's what I study. Yeah, Peter, it's been really good. Like 2019, I'm not someone to complain. And alright, Cosmic Beast, no worries. But 2019, when I look back at it, like, in terms of the problems I had to deal with, and just, like, everything going on, I was like, wow, this was actually probably the worst year of my life. But I don't mean that in a sad way. Like, I'm not someone who, like, lets my problems get to me. Like, I'm genuinely, like, usually an upbeat person. And, you know, I find happiness in, like, small things. And I don't really ever get down. But in terms of the stuff I had to deal with last year, around November, I'm like, damn, this is probably the worst year of my life, now that I think about it. But then towards, like, December, everything started picking up, and everything's been really good. So I'm happy with it. I mean, I'm always in a good mood. Like, I mean, you always gotta deal with problems. It just matters how you deal with them. You can either let them get you down and just be sad, or you like just deal with them. So it's nice though. But this year I've had to deal with a lot less, and everything's been pretty smooth sailing so far. Things are turning around. Exactly, Shadow. PhD in determination. All right, no worries, Cosmic. Still Y and yeah with the J. How many years did I study for this big achievement? I've been shiny hunting for 10 years. It's been a while. Yeah, Mika, that's how I view things. Exactly. I'm just always like, it could be worse. Like, that's my way of thinking. I don't like think about depressing things like, wow, people are dying, whatever. And I'm here. I just think my problems could be worse. I was like, I'm just glad. It's just about perspective. If you get a good perspective on things, you'll be fine. I always put a good perspective on everything. And so I always find the bright side even when like there's stuff going on. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time in life. So you just got to make the most out of everything, honestly. But it's nice that everything's been picking up this year. Danny, me too. I'm so glad my 2020 is going well. I'm so happy with all the people in my life. And honestly, surprisingly, last year, I never would have thought this. Literally starting my channel and joining or really becoming fully committed to the shiny hunting community was like the saving grace of my year. Like it has unintentionally brought me so many good things in my life that I wouldn't even expect. Like I have all these friendships and people to talk to, and so many people watch my stuff. Like the fact that I almost have 600 subscribers is just ridiculous to me, considering I'm a full odds channel and I haven't even been on for a year. So weirdly enough, starting this channel has helped me a lot. This week has been so much. Oh dang, we're getting long messages now. Been peaceful because you haven't had much homework. That's nice. Sorry that 2019 was hard. Your mindset is inspiring. You can resonate fully with you. That just said. So 2019 was probably the toughest year for you mental health. Peter, yeah, I feel that like I just had so many problems that I never dealt with. Like just real world problems for the first time, and like I started dealing. I'm always been a very healthy person, so yeah, I can resonate with that. And I just had all these things going on, and I just didn't know what to do. I was like, dang, I'm not living a normal life anymore. Mr. Brightside's one of your favorite songs. But this one, yeah, exactly, Peter. You just have to, literally, just like my channel. Honestly, watching Dallas's streams, like just the way Dallas is, like I've said it before, he was a big factor to me starting my channel. Like I've always shiny hunted, but just how confident he is and how like comfortable he is with himself and just getting on camera and just talking for hours and just shiny hunting Pokemon. Like just watching him gave me this confidence I've never really had before, and so I started my channel and I started uploading my stuff. And the fact that almost 600 people are subbed to me is just ridiculous. So it's crazy how much the shiny hunting community, like it's always been such a niche hobby that I've done just like throughout my life. And it's so crazy how I've made so many good friends and met so many people. It's kind of ridiculous. You have zero problems until your best friend Scout crosses the Rainbow Bridge. He's still young though. Well, don't worry. Don't worry about that too much. Yes, Peter. We're gonna thrive in 2020, despite all the world problems going on. From a personal standpoint, we all gonna thrive. Miko, that was beautiful. You love Dallas's attitude. He's so confident, and if he wants to do something, it doesn't matter if people. Yeah, exactly. Like just watching Dallas, I was like, you know what? I've been shiny hunting for 10 years. Let's just start uploading. I made Twitter, started like getting involved with like shiny hunters on Twitter, and now like big name shiny hunters interact with me. People know who I am. I've interacted with so many people, and it's so great. Yes, it does, Danny. It helps me so much. Welcome back, Rope. And what's going on, Apple Pineapple? Welcome to the stream. Dang, Dana, those are very contrasting breeds in terms of lifespans. Go do some art and he gets a... Yeah, sure, Rope. Who's Dallas? You two went to watch a cowboy stream? Mr. Supreme Arcanines. Him and Absol Blogs. Yo, if anyone hasn't watched Absol Blogs, you are missing out. He also gave me just like how much he loves making his content and how he's been doing it for 10 years. And he's just completely himself. And his videos are so unique and so different. And even when they were getting like less than 1,000 views, he just kept doing them for years and years and years. And if you watch his videos now compared to like 8 years ago, they're still the same. And that's another thing. I was just like, this dude just genuinely loves Pokemon. And just watching his videos just made me feel so nostalgic and just like how excited I used to get playing Pokemon as a kid. And so I was like, dang, that looks like so much fun. Do I have a shiny Pokemon yet? I have a few in this game. I completed my dream team. I have 8 shinies in this game so far. Yeah, Danny, we do love Matt. He quirky. The best thing I love about Matt is his gauntlets and how the way he does them, they can't really be replicated. Like so many people do these solo runs like beating Emerald with just a Wurmple or beating Crystal with just a Dunsparce or can I beat Fire Red with just a Rattata? No one can really replicate the gauntlets. Like the way he does them, they can't like people can raise Pokemon to level 100, but his style and the way he does it, it can't really be copied, which is crazy. He has like no one can really do the same. Yeah, Peter, same. Honestly, Dallas like, and he knows he affects a lot of people. Like everyone tells him, but yeah, he absolutely. Just his mentality, just how he goes about things. You know, he's been a big influence on me. I was scared to even just talk during a video and just post it. And now I'm like streaming and I'm able to talk to people for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. Obviously, it's not a lot of people, which I don't really care. I do not give a damn how many people watch this stream. And just the interaction is something I appreciate. So I never would have been able to do this. Never. I never thought in my life I would stream. And here I am. Yeah, Johnson's videos are also really cool. I love his stuff. You're hatching for 3 shiny Slowpokes now, so you'd have the entire Evo line in the DLC. Oh, sick. Yeah, keep on a Slowpoke. And then get a Slowking and Slowbro. I'm excited for them, honestly. Yo, what's going on, Morgan? You finally made it. I've seen you keep commenting on like the archive streams. I don't know what's up with YouTube. Yeah, they only notify it when it gets posted as a video. Not it hasn't been sending out notifications when I stream, so I'm glad you can make it to one. Cuz I know you've been commenting on them. So I'm glad you were able to stop by. And Shadow, yeah, I'm so happy you got a harvest Applin, or harvest ability for Applin. Thank God you don't have to full eggs hunt that. And yo, Octawave, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Everyone coming in. Oh, my hat. Yeah, Morgan, I don't know what it is. No one gets notifications for my streams. I don't know if it's because I don't set an event I just go live. Because the way my software works, like, it's tied into my Elgato software is tied into my YouTube account. But if you set an event for a stream, the stream has its own individual streaming code rather than just a streaming code for the whole account. So if I set like an event to like, oh, streaming at 8:30, but then I hit start stream on my Elgato, it's just going to make a new event and just stream by itself anyways. So I need to figure out how to get around that. Cuz I just go live. But yeah, I always usually stream around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'm sure if I had notifications on though, a lot more people would show up. Cuz a lot of people watch my videos like right when I upload them. So plenty of people definitely have notifications on, which is still weird to me. I don't know. Hopefully I can figure that out. The other streamer you watch doesn't do events, but you see his stream notifications, and he only has 100 subs. Well, maybe YouTube just wants me to go suck egg and die. I don't know. You just put YouTube on, see a Copperajah, and assume that it's a what he's streaming. Copperajah? Yes. He's back at it. Of course he is. YouTube's a hater for real. Yeah, like other people. So I might genuinely like message Alex or Little Sheltered because I always get her notifications right away. Like the second she starts streaming. Like the reason I message her because I feel like Dallas's DMs are just flooded. So I'm just like, yo, what do you do to send out notifications, please? You just wait till it's in the subs tab. Yeah, and then it usually, like, if someone's live, it'll usually put them on top of your subs with, like, the little red thingy next to it. Shadow, they really do. Let's stop the hate. Alright, no worries, Fig Mix. Yeah, good luck on Feebas as well. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing it when you get it. Yeah, I will message her. How long did she stream tonight, by the way? Not as long as last night. What was she doing? I was in the stream for like an hour. What the hell was she? She was still going for her Hatena, then she was doing some raids. We were bopping to some Jubilife music, some Gen 6 Jubilife music. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. Then I went to go do things. I had to babysit tonight, like last minute. Like, I normally would say no to stuff like that, but oh my god, I love... These kids are so sweet. Like, so, I went to babysit. I babysit, like, for this... There's two kids. This is a little boy, he's like 3, and then the girl is like... I was like 6 or 7. And they both adore me, and I love it so much. Yo, I love kids. I love kids so much. I can't wait to be a parent. And I was only going to be there for like 45 minutes. And then I was playing with them. And the girl, she asked, she's like, oh, when's our dad coming home? I was like, oh, dang. They're already tired of me. They want me to leave. They want their parents to come home. And they were like, I was like, oh, maybe like 20 minutes. And then she was like, oh, then that means we don't get a lot of time with you. And my heart freaking melted. I was like, oh, this is too sweet. It's so sweet. She's going for her 10 and score bunny still. Okay, cool. Miko, what are you on about? You religiously check YouTube around 9ish and you just search Wadi? Nice. you consider you're really considering switching to childhood education? Danny, I was so close. When I was applying to programs when I first went into school, I applied for general business and early childhood education. And honestly, it sucks, and I know you shouldn't choose a profession on this, but the only reason I didn't is because you need to go through so much schooling to be a teacher, and it's just not financially viable, because I want to have my own kids one day, and I don't want to have a job where, like, I can't, like, support my own kids, the best I could. Like, I'm very good with kids. I did coaching in England. I coached a lot of kids when I lived in England. That was my whole sport program. I love dealing with kids. And so that's what I'll probably do, is I'll just be like a part-time coach and still be able to do what I love but not have to do it as a living, because it's definitely not feasible. Or, well, not, it's feasible, but just like, there's really not a lot of money in it. And I don't want like a lucrative job, but I want a good enough job where I can support my kids. And honestly, it sucks that a teacher, it just doesn't make sense. Danny, people say they hate kids. I'm like, what? It's literally the only thing holding you back. Yeah. Like, I was so close to doing it, but you can't just get a degree. You have to do more education, and then you don't even get a lot from it. That's why I just like taking care of kids and just like coaching them. But, oh, it's so sweet when she said that. Like, they have such a fun time with me. I love taking care of kids. They're so cute. Have you taught your baby niece how to make Miko? She was trying to cancel you because you said ass that other day. I say it frequently. Hey, Dana, that is a top parenting move right there. YouTube is forever going to be PG. But oh well. It's so dumb. Because YouTube is basically trying to become TV and everything. And Danny, educators are definitely some of the most important people in society. And yeah, they're paid so bad. Imagine basically being a parent and guiding 25 kids for like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you're not even in a good financial position. You are literally guiding and directing and sculpting a generation, or like of kids. You are literally like putting them on paths for their lives, and you don't get much for it. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I know, Danny. And I lived in North Carolina for a little bit, and statistically, oh, that's the worst there. I think in terms of best paid teachers, they rank like North Carolina ranks like 48th out of the 50 states in terms of highest paid. So I really got to experience it there. Because that sounds like a blast. I would do that. Yeah, Shadow, South Carolina does too. I think those are some of the two worst states in terms of pay, at least. I don't know about the education system in South Carolina, and obviously it depends on the district or the county. Yeah, Danny, I feel like for the most part, Connecticut is Connecticut is pretty much, except for like maybe smaller towns, an affluent state. Well, at least where I like my mom, she lived in New Canaan for a bit, and my stepdad's from there, and he has family there. And New Canaan is very affluent. That's like where all the big shots who work in New York City live. They live in New Canaan, Connecticut, and they just like train into New York. So I know at least that part of Connecticut is affluent. Yeah, Shadow, South Carolina isn't the best. What's a Connecticut? I don't know, Burb. Something like connect the dots. I don't remember. Wait, Danny, where would you go then? Where do you plan on like going? Do you not really have an idea in mind, or just anywhere? I have no idea where I could end up. I've talked about where I've lived before, but I do have I have 3 passports. I have my American passport, my Bermudian passport, and a British passport. So I can literally live. It's so fun to me that I can live anywhere in the U.S., which is huge. I can live in any state I felt like it. I could go back to Bermuda and just live a nice life there. Or I could go to England. Or I guess since it's British, it'd be England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. So that's so exciting to me that I can live in all those places without needing a permit or a visa. You have no idea. Fair enough, Danny. That's such a flex. It is a blessing. Then it's actually incredibly difficult to live in Bermuda. Their immigration policies are absurd. They try and keep the country strictly Bermudian, even though there's only like 60,000 of us. And we need more, we need other people. In fact, the population's actually declining because it's so expensive to live there. Oh, no worries, kid. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. What's a Texas? Another SpongeBob quote. But yeah, I mean, Danny, if you're really good with languages, then by all means, go to a different language country. If I was gonna live in a country with a different language, it would probably be Germany. Shano, I have no idea how to answer that question. NEX water. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Texas is an island off the coast of Japan. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I think. I may be wrong though. Bermuda is an island literally in the middle of nowhere. People always think Bermuda is in the Caribbean, but if you look it up on Google Maps, the closest country to Bermuda is the US, which is 700 miles away. The closest islands to Bermuda is the Bahamas, which are like 1,100 miles away. There's literally nothing near Bermuda. We are just a dot in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. As it is now, you would be best off living in a Spanish-speaking country. Would you go to like actual Spain? Or like a South American, Central American country? I heard Costa Rica is pretty nice. A lot of people go there. You'd love to live in Germany or Australia, but it's gotten on fire. Yeah, Spain would be ideal. Yeah, Spain seems cool. I've only been to Madrid. You'd love to live in Germany. I just love the culture of it. I would love to live in Germany. And the accent has It stems from the same roots as English, so I feel like it wouldn't be the most difficult language to learn in the world. You want to live anywhere but Florida? They have his Disney gators and bees. To live in Florida, but heat and humidity. And you think otherwise? Fair enough. History class. This isn't history, this is geography. Your Spanish teacher lived in Costa Rica for a while. That would be fun. Yeah. I have a friend who moved back to Costa Rica, but she was Costa Rican. And then another one of my friends, she's Salvadorian. So she's fluent in Spanish. And I was talking to her and her fiance, she said they were thinking about just moving to Costa Rica. Apparently, like, it's really easy to live there in terms of the cost of living. And it's really nice. It's safe. There's not a lot of, like, corruption. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, though. Even though the chat was completely Spanish, like last night. You going to Disney? Oh, fun. How many elephants have I rammed into? Abyss Boy. We have rammed into 5,151 elephants. This is elephant number 5,152. What the heck was I doing? Went into the grass. Yeah, German is super... Well, it just has similar roots. German and Dutch have very similar ties to the English language. It's crazy. If you hear a Dutch person speaking English, they almost sound like they have a bit of an American accent, the way their language is formed. Yeah, definitely, Danny. Yeah, I agree. I tried to learn it a little bit through Duolingo, but then Duolingo got a little bit too threatening. 1153 is going to be shiny, though. Well, that was exactly 4,000 encounters ago, so, no. It is a lot of elephant damage, yes. Yeah, Danny, German and Dutch are very similar. Yes, Morgan, I remember that. That was some good times. And now I'm almost at 600 subs. Isn't that crazy? We really thriving. I can't believe it. It's so crazy to me. Duolingo is absolutely out for blood. Duolingo is violent. Duolingo still has my family. Duolingo. Oh boy. Yes, the language learning thing. That's just kind of become a meme. Because it's a little threatening. You were forced to unstand Duolingo. Miko, I can proudly say I never had a weeb phase where I wanted to learn Japanese. I mean, I liked Pokemon as a kid. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never was like, I'm going to learn Japanese and live in Japan. The only dream I had about going to Japan as a kid was just going to see the original Pokemon Center. Yeah, Shadow, I remember that. They changed it back. Oh, wait. You still want to learn Japanese? It seems too difficult. Dang, Danny's learning Japanese and he doesn't even watch anime. Well, then you're never going to learn it if you don't watch anime. No, thank you, Morgan. Please don't jump me with green owls. I don't want to learn Chinese. I have other hobbies. Miko, I just want to see the Pokemon Center. That's all I care about in Japan. I would... Oh, actually, when Trainer Tips went to Kyoto, that looked really pretty. And I think Kyoto, that's where, like, part of Johto is based off of. Like the Tin Tower or the Burn Tower. Yeah, Burb, same. I feel that. You literally go down the list of languages you're learning and everyone is like, oh wow, And the second I mention Japanese, the mood changes. Yeah, JJ, Pokemon Center Japan looks insane. Dude, yeah. Shadow, I hope you don't phase either of them either. Either of them either? Dana, how many subs was I at when you found me? Because when Alex rated me, I was almost at 500, I think. But she rated me a couple times. I don't know if her... No, her first raid got me to 500. I don't remember them. What am I naming Copperajah? Probably on Copperajah or something. Or just on Jaw. Something stupid. Or maybe just Steel. Or maybe just Fant. Everyone was here before Morgan was here before 500. Dana was 506. JJ was up 323. Dang, what the heck? It was a while. Ja Rule. I was at like the 150s. I want to say like 155, 156 before my insane Sword and Shield growth. Then I uploaded Wooloo. It didn't give me as many subs as I thought. It was just people were just kind of clicking it because it was a shiny Wooloo. I think I only got like maybe like to like 170 from it. And Corsola, oh my god. Corsola got me like 200, 300 subs, but to be fair, it was viewed by like 70,000 people. That was absurd. And then streams just kept bringing me subs. Sunflower was like 506. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot you had your other account. Yeah, everyone found me from Corsola. Wait, Danny, you were in the hundreds? So you must have just seen me in like Dallas's streams or on Twitter or something and just was like, okay, I'll sub. Didn't I get a random Snorunt too? Yes, I did. I've gotten a few shinies. But the Corsola really, everything blew up then. I thought like the Sizzlipede would do better. The Sizzlipede and Wooloo, I didn't expect Corsola to do that insanely well. I didn't expect too many people to be looking it up. Dang, Danny was sub before Sword and Shield. Corral is a moneymaker. It's absurd how many views. It hit 77,000 views today, which is ridiculous. What was I was comparing it to other big YouTubers' videos. It got more than Absolblog's Galarian Pony's video. It got more than Sonic's shiny freaking roaming Moltres. I was like seeing, let me look at the big hunters and their big videos and see how well this course is actually comparing. I'm like, oh my god, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, welcome back. Cosmic. Oh, you had to choose electives? No worries, dude. Oh, I need to pick some classes, actually. Yeah, poor Kaz. Yo, what's going on, Moltres? You can't stay, but you just want to say good luck on the hunt. Thanks so much, dude. We hit 5K tonight. We're at like 5,167. So, we're making progress. But, yeah, thanks for just saying good luck. Good luck on your hunts, dude. Have a good one. I wouldn't call myself popular. I was just blessed by the algorithm. If YouTube works correctly, you'll be here more often. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely like message Alex or something and just be like, yo, how you get notifications to go out? I hope so, Moltres. I really do. Yeah, see you later, man. Cosmic, you gotta, like, when it comes to streaming, I not once expect people to watch me, ever. I just don't. Even when I started. Even now, I expect maybe, like, 3 people. I don't really care. As long as I can talk and interact with people, that's fine. I don't care about my views. I don't care about the likes. People who go into, like, streaming and making content in order to do it full time or like make it a job, I feel like enjoy it way less because that's all they're constantly concerned about. More than the famous Danny. Oh, here's only work half the time. Never mind. Yeah, Morgan, I do remember that actually. Welcome back, Octawave. Wow, that sounds good. I do, Danny, though. Usually have 10 to 20 people watching and people say you're chill and say nice things about you, but you don't know. Wait, what do you stream then? Because you don't have Sword or Shield. Nice, Shadow, getting those encounters in. You watch YouTube to midnight? Yeah, me too. I'm usually up later. You're thinking about Shiny Grookey? 7 boxes full? Get rid of them. Pretty sure 33 greater than 584. Wait, I'm at 584? Sick. Oh yeah, I forgot more people subbed today. Cool. Oh, you stream Fortnite and stuff. Okay, but your channel's dead because you used to do fake giveaways. So rip. So your subs are inactive. Okay, yeah, well, Fortnite would always get attention. And the channel was created 3 years ago. Okay, fair enough. Makes you cry happy tears how much you've grown in just 1 month. Yesterday was probably my best stream ever. Because I got rated twice. And I was concurrently getting over 20 viewers. Like between 20 and 25 for like most of the night. Which I don't expect. And I know that's so small to some people. But to me, like for full on shiny hunting, I'll take that. I'll honestly take that. It says 585. Sick. I made a video called Unsubscribe and Crap. You have to release 22 boxes of Hoot Hoot. Oh my god. I hope it shines soon. You lost 30 subs 2 days ago, which is important. You're hoping to lose at least 100? Are you just trying to start fresh? Release my shinies for views. Peter, last night was going off. This chat was in Spanish. I got rated twice. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't keep up. It really was crazy. My stream effed up for a sec. Dang, sucks. 22 to 25 people is a whole classroom. Yo, you're right. Okay, class. Today, we clapping this elephant. Oh, you privated all your vids? Okay. Just to start from scratch. That makes sense. On Tuesdays, we speak Spanish. That's why I'm going to announce a stream every Tuesday on Twitter. I'm just going to be like, Spanish Tuesdays. Tuesday night gaming in Spanish. Mr. Sonic, shut up. No, I can't read that out loud. Most viewed is 3 million. Oh, you mean 3,000. Don't tell Mr. Sonic that you hate Hoot Hoot. That's just rude. He love Hoot Hoot. Mr. Sonic is a dodo ho. Spanish Tuesdays. Gaming Tuesdays. Yes, Wad Squad, make the Copperajah shine. Please. Pretty please. You retracted the message of the Hoot Hoot hate. Legend has it, Waddy has shiny luck. Let's rephrase that. Had. I used it all up when I got Dragovish. But I don't even know if I'd call that luck because I got it when it wasn't recorded. So, like, it was and wasn't lucky. But to be fair, no one, honestly, you put live in the title for a live shiny reaction, people don't care too much. Like, that video is still doing just fine. Actually, pretty good compared to other ones I've posted recently. And it's almost at 1,000. Can't wait to waste 1,000 hours of shiny hunting every 5 months and repeat the process. You know how it is, Cosmic Beast. Of course, Mrs. Sonic. Of course I know who you are. Let's get Wad Squad trending. I really started that ironically. And here we are. You have a shiny Arctozolt? The one I'd probably go for next is Dracozolt. Mr. Sonic, what do you mean? You're out here filling 22 boxes a Hoot Hoot. That doesn't sound lucky. Cosmic Beast, it is absolutely a fun waste of time. I'll tell you that. I remember how you said Wad Squad and we all said Wad Squad. Yeah. What happened when David ironically commented on one of my videos, he was like, you should call your subscribers the Wad Squad. And this was back when I had like 70 subs and I just said, shut. Burb, I don't want your luck, I'm sorry. I really do not. Hold on, I'm doing something. Sorry, I'm reading something. Might be so unprofessional, I know. Alright, now we read chat. Yeah, Burb, we don't want your luck. Thanks, Dana, he says. Can't give you your luck because you'd be hunting this for the rest of your life, even with hacks. It's balancing itself out. Yeah, that's fair, Mrs. Sonic. Oh yeah, you got Qfin in 3. Danny, I can read actually. Burb, I probably will go to 10k. Maybe 8k. 7k, I'd be fine with that. Ooh, did you see that lightning strike? That looked crazy. The second I reset it, it like struck. Wild. Burb, I hope not, but I'm probably going to. And I refuse to ever coin that term. How come? You mean Junichi Masuda? Go to 20k? Ew! Do not say that. Ever. 10K is fine as a joke. But 20K could happen. Dana, get out of here. Yeah, we need Shino's luck, unless he... Yeah, he just took all the luck for the year. Why was a very specific number, Cosmic? I don't like that. Do you listen to podcasts when you're shiny hunting while not streaming? I either be on call or I'll be watching something on YouTube or Netflix. Honestly, I'd be fine going for a crazy long hunt for this if that meant I get my roamer fast. And no worries, Shino. Dana, let's relax here. Longest ever shiny hunt was your full out stuffle. It took 2 months. You used eggs, Masuda, and encounters. It took so long to the point where you hatched and encountered them at the same time. Yikes. Yeah, no 20K hunts. The most I've seen single hunted was LJ went to like 64,000 for routes in his Heart Gold. And then someone went to 76,000 for a Mewtwo in Soul Silver. But it was double hunted. It's still ridiculous. But like, in terms of single hunted, I'm pretty sure the longest I kept track of was LJ's at like 64K. Ban 20K hunts, absolutely. Yeah, Cosmic, I can talk. When you're shiny hunting, you'd be sitting in a chair live streaming for 2 people waiting for someone to type in the chat. Even if there was 2 people in the chat, I could still stream. I would not care. Honestly, I feel like a lot of times people are probably more reluctant to join a stream with such a small number of viewers because I think they just feel like it's going to be awkward and uncomfortable and like that the streamer's going to be low on confidence because no one's there. But honestly, if no one's in my streams, I don't care. Like, I'm still shiny hunting and I could talk for hours. And I'm not going to be like, hey guys, please say something in the chat. I'm very bored. You think you're no longer interested in shiny hunting? Cosmic Bees, well, those long hunts, think about it. There's literally hundreds of thousands of shinies. Millions probably that people have gotten. And there's only one that's gone that long that's been aware of. I'm not going to make WOD Squad a hashnal hashtag. An actual hashtag. No. You stand a confident talker. One of your favorite streams was when like the last 10 minutes were completely falling apart. Someone said the F word and you thought, oh yeah, someone said the F word and I thought I did and I was just losing it. That was like 1:30 in the morning. And I could talk to myself for hours, honestly. The shortest hunt was 3 encounters for Flash Fire Sizzipede. Nice. That's awesome. But yeah, seriously, like, it happened in like maybe my 3rd stream. I was hunting Glimwood Tangle, so that was the first time I hunted on stream. And I only did like maybe 4 or 5 streams in Glimwood Tangle. And there was quite a few people there. I want to say there was like 15 people or like maybe 10 people. And the chat wasn't moving and I was just rambling on for 15 minutes by myself. I'm like, okay, there's people here, but I guess they're all just lurking. So I was just talking and I was making like good conversation. And then I realized the chat wasn't loading because David, my real life friend, he was there and he messaged me. He's like, "Bro, why are you not reading the chat?" I was like, "Oops." And actually better finding smaller channels because I actually get to read your chats when you guys get to connect with each other. Yeah, absolutely. Like I feel like I know everyone who comes to these streams. Like I know them. They're regulars. I know who they are. You showed us hunt was 1 week exactly. Wow. Small streamers are so much better. They're more interactive. Yeah, I always try and be interactive. And that's why I stream. I don't stream for money. I don't stream for viewers. I stream to be interactive. I think it'd be kind of stressful having a big stream and having to constantly read it. That's why I like how Dallas does his streams. Like he doesn't read everything. He's not afraid to just like talk and have like regular conversation rather than forcefully trying to read every single message. Like his streams flow really nicely and he reads a good majority of messages. And it sounds regular rather than, oh my god, some people try to read. Like if I ever got bigger, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I wouldn't read every single message because it gets so annoying. Like there's no fluid conversation. It just feels like they're just, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, I don't know any of you, sorry. Of course I'm always gonna recognize you, Dana. You do YouTube for fun, you start for fun now. Even though you invested so much money into YouTube equipment, that was my thing. That was my principle. I was like, I'm not going to invest any money into YouTube. It is just a hobby. I'm just shiny hunting. That's all. Like, I have a standard mic. I have a standard laptop. I have like free editing software. I have like a free photo editing software. I'm like, I'm not gonna invest so much money into something unless I really enjoyed it, which I do, but it didn't seem worthwhile to me. You're scared. You've had really good luck full odds wise. Your method hunts have been and you're waiting for that one super long hunt. Yeah, I'm always waiting for a super long hunt. Yeah, it is kind of annoying when streamers read every message but barely respond. Like they just read it. And then they just read the next one. And I'm like, yo, relax. Yeah, Peter. Dallas's mods are pretty sick. Sucks that he keeps them in the basement though. What mic do I have? You have a blue snowball? See, I might get a mic like that. I just use, when I bought my Mac a few years ago, they had like a deal for students, so I got free Beats. And like, these are like $300 Beats headphones, but you just got them for free, so I was like, okay. And it came with a mic, so I just use that, and then I adjust my settings, and it sounds fine. He reads the whole chat out loud but doesn't make conversation on it. It's kind of awkward. That's the thing. I'm so good at making conversation and just winging things. And I can just think of something and start a conversation about it. The snowball was 60 or 80. I thought it was around like 100. You just lurked in Dallas' streams. Too nervous to talk. Way too many people. I'll send a message every now and then. This thing is thriving. Sounds good. Yeah, if you adjust the settings the right way. Obviously, it'd be nice, like, I could definitely get a better mic. Then I could just completely, like, filter it. Really make my voice crisp and clear. And, drown out background sounds like that. Thanks, Cosmic. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Smash Direct is tomorrow. You've seen streams pop into your recommendations. You clicked on them and there's like 2,000 people. Nope. Dallas is fine because even if there's a couple hundred people, it's never crazy. It's a little crazy when Sword and Shield were coming out, but it wasn't too bad. Seriously, Cosmic, that means a lot. Yeah, exactly. Don't be nervous to chat in Dallas's streams. It bothers me though when people spam the same question like 8 times, and I know Dallas like reads them because that happens to me sometimes. Like I do read every message, but sometimes it doesn't make sense for me to make conversation on it or say it out loud. And so when I see people spam a question in Dallas' stream, I'm like, you can see him looking at his chat. I'm like, I know he's read it in his head, and he's just like, no. Streamers who talk to their viewers don't talk to anyone. Streamers who don't talk to their viewers just flat out read everything. I don't just flat out read everything, yeah. Yeah, Danny, yeah, that's true. You're always talking about... Dallas' streams are funny. Blame Truth? What does he stream? Ew, Shadow, that's not fun. Go get some Tylenol. Thanks, JJ, I appreciate it, yeah. He's weird now? What does he stream? I don't think I've heard of him. Sometimes the streamer scans over the questions, reading it, but not responding to everything simply because it takes too long. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense to have a conversation with everybody. It just does not sound very articulate, honestly. That's why. And sometimes people will be talking back and forth with each other in the chat. So then, yeah, I don't need to read that type of stuff out loud. But it's like, just know I'm probably reading it, but if I don't say it, it just means... It doesn't mean I don't think it was a good thing to say. It just maybe didn't make sense for me to say it out loud. Okay, so he streams COD. And one online Pokemon game. Okay. Yeah, Dana, I get that. That's not that big a deal, honestly. I mean, no one knows who you are. They just know your persona, and that's it. We're going to continue your Drakefish hunt soon, and you're kind of lurking. See, I don't care if people lurk. That's fine. I mean, Cosmic, I do my best. But see, like, just now, like, I just responded to that. I don't feel the need to read it out. Some people, like, just read out everything. Danny, that actually increases your odds of me reading it. Always lurking like Batman in the shadows. That's fine. People be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm lurking. I'm like, I don't care. When I'm in a shiny hunting stream, I'm lurking too because I'm shiny hunting. You're doing great. Proud of you, sweetie. Thanks, Cosmic. The only times I'm like at the person stream I'm watching, if it's like, well, sometimes they'll read a message from before and it's kind of like a continuous question or conversation. Like Matt or Absol Blogs read my message about me doing my roamers about in his Rumble weekend stream, and he was asking more questions about it, so I just was adding him just so he would notice it because I knew he would want to read it, so just in case he missed it. Yeah, Shadow Dollar's actually a cool thing to phase for. Sorry, Burb. Dana, that message just describes Danny perfectly. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Like, if you're saying something informative, or if you're continuing like from a question you asked and they genuinely like piqued your interest, or you piqued their interest and they want to see like the follow up, just to make sure. All right, no worries, Morgan. I don't know how late I'll be going. I might actually be done pretty soon because I managed to start early today. I made everyone self-conscious about using the laughing emoji. Just because I said I think it makes things less funny and I only use it ironically and excessively. What are you eating? I was drinking a Sprite and that was ice. No food. I had Chick-fil-A tonight. This was like my fourth time getting Chick-fil-A in the past week. And I'm not sad about it. I'm not sorry about it. It's so good. It's cheap. Well, it's not... Yeah, no, it's a pretty good price. It's filling. It's greasy. Mmm. Yum. Ice with Sprite seasoning. Sprite sauce, if you will. Eating ice is the best. You say that emailing instructors is so hard, to be honest. You don't. You gonna finish that message? You don't want to be too formal or too casual. I agree. Yo, Dana, use that gift card. Yeah, I agree with that freaking emailing professors. Oh my god, I'm always so formal, and I think they appreciate it. But then they'll respond and be like, "Yeah, okay, see you tomorrow," or like, "Yeah, no worries," and you're just like, "Oh, all right." Miko, how did that happen? How did you have Chick-fil-A on a Sunday? Nah, Peter, you actually spelled it right. And yeah, there's only one Chick-fil-A in Canada, I'm pretty sure, and it's in Toronto. Same, Danny, you're talking about the professor thing. Like, I'm always so formal in my emails to professors, and they do appreciate it. And I'm always so good about emailing professors. But then someone will be like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, make up your." They'll just be like, "Yeah, make up the test tomorrow." I'd be like, "Okay, thank you." I'm like, "I just spent 2 hours drafting this email, but thanks." It's called a fridge. Fair enough. You just save it. It happens so many times where I just want Chick-fil-A. Like, when I came back from Bermuda last Sunday, my sister came to pick me up, and I had to fly into Philadelphia, which is like 2 hours, 2.5 hours from where I live, because there's no direct flights to DC from Bermuda in the winter. So we had to drive back like 2.5 hours from Philly. And I was like, "Yo, I really want Chick-fil-A." I'm like, "Damn, it's Sunday." There's been so many occasions where I've just craved Chick-fil-A on a Sunday, and I think, "Yo, what are their out?" Oh, right, it's closed. You spent so long drafting emails to professors. Yeah, I make sure I will send that shit through like Grammarly. I'll treat it like I'm sending in an actual assignment. It's been an hour since you started the email. Oh no. How are you gonna finish all your dream teams and all your hunts in White Forest if you just drafting emails for hours on end? A fridge is where you put food and you can eat food at a later date. Wow. Ooh, I still have some cake left over. I'm gonna eat that after the stream. I'm so excited. Oh, dude, that got me so excited just now. Octawave, that's a very articulate email you got there. Your Amazon package arrived today. What'd you get? Oh yeah, that was for the thing to fix your Switch. Yeah, Octawave, that's pretty much what happens. Got the cake. Dana, they absolutely will not appreciate that. I can tell you that right now. I had one professor. He was real serious about it. So that's why I loved being formal with him. Like, I knew I could be formal with him because he was so strict about it. He's like, do you want us to be like good afternoon or good evening? He was like, no, I prefer you started with dear. And then I structure my emails properly. And you don't want to be too long. That's the other thing. Sometimes I feel like I want to over-explain so they know I'm not lying. But you need to tell yourself you just need to get straight to the point and be direct. And you don't want to be apologizing too much in the emails. You don't have to be like, I'm so sorry. You just like let them know this is what's happening. And then like let's just talk about it, and they'll be like, all right. You getting a refund on the fake heart gold soon? Good. Good, you better push it. Eat it during the stream, give you your ASMR and Pokemon content in one. Alright. Check you later, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. See you probably tomorrow. Ooh, we got a palindromic number. This is 5225. Coming up. You just do it on the last 8 semester and see how your final grade reflects. I had one cool prof. It was funny. She is this really pretty, cute, young prof. And she was part-time. And she just wanted people to like her. Just so she could get full-time. She was actually really fun. She was real, like, I guess, preppy. It's real upbeat. Young professor, and she was trying to be so nice to us always, but she made her classes so easy. She was so lenient. The assignments were so easy. The work was structured in such a nice way. She just wanted people to like her just so she could get good reviews and get hired full time. But she was actually really cool. Like, I would talk to her, and she was one of the few profs that I actually got a letter of recommendation from. Dear Professor, I forgot my assignment. What are you going to do about it? God bless. Shadow, you don't have to worry about that. Another worst part is how to end an email. Yeah, you'd be like, sincerely... Because you're like, why am I saying sincerely? I'm just talking about an assignment. Be like, yours truly. I usually just put my last name. Or I just put my name. Like, I just put like a little hyphen and just my name, my full name. Hyphen Daniel. I'm not going to say my legal name. People find out too much about me. You started with dear. I missed elephant. Last name reveal. You can put context clues together. I don't really care in this day and age. The only thing is like my last name, like my family's like the only one with it, like the spelling of it. And so like if like someone knows my full name, and they look me up, you're literally only gonna find me. And it'd just be way too easy to find so much about me. I don't really care. But, like, it's just a weird thought to me. You end your emails with a kiss emoji. Yeah, Steph, do that. Just put... just end it with, like, sincerely, your name, and just put the kissing emoji after. Perfect. Damn, I'm so close to seeing my identity. Jeez, Mr. Son, you feel 43 boxes? What the heck? Sounds going off in the background. Daniel Waddatier. Yeah. Real name is Waddy Waddleson III. Mr. Spoon. What's up, Mr. Spoon? Instant fail. F minus. Oh, imagine just accidentally putting an emoji in just in the email, just like a random one, like you just put like sincerely, and then you just put like the monkey just like covering its eyes or some dumb shit like that. Any luck? No, not so much. We're at 5,232. Danny, you'd probably just put in the freaking cowboy emoji. Like, hey, thanks, have a good one. Danny, cowboy emoji. Chick-fil-A Sprite be hitting different. Sincerely. Curve my grade or I'll take my socks off in your class. Just quit already? No point. I mean fair. But nah. I'm too deep. We going for it. The keystrokes to each emoji are linked to your emotion. It's just a different color. That's facts right there. You ain't wrong. That is what I'm doing. I do be looking for a different color elephant. Cannot tell a lie. We going for it though. We putting into work. And we having some laughs along the way. False. 1 in 4096. Giraffe. Yeah, Danny, this is a giraffe. JJ. Please relax. Crispy. Do be kinda crispy. This hunt kinda crispy. Not gonna lie. Yo, I'm gonna name the Copperajah Crispy. I actually like that. Why do I really like that? Crispy the Copperajah. I kinda dig it. That's a good name. You're talking to your friends, one just got into Pokemon, and you said you play Pokemon, but instead of playing the game, you spent hours getting a different color Pokemon. True. Danny, I'll remember to call it Crispy. It's either going to be Crispy on Copperajah or on Jaw. Something dumb like that. JJ, I appreciate all humor. You want to buy an owl with your taxes and spray paint it yellow? You've had enough. No, Mr. Sonic, keep going. It'll feel so good when you get it, I promise. Crazy, Miko. The elephant's trunk be in the front. Ever think about that? Anja. Become the champion. No, I don't think I will. My Pokemon will just be different colors instead. That's how I play the game. I destroyed Leon with Dracovish. There was no contest. Dracovish went first. His team ate shit and died. That was that. Charizard, sorry. No chance. Vicious Rand, goodbye. What a tank. What a beast of a fish. Speaking of fish, let's show him off. Any thoughts of the DLC? Love it. So excited for all of them. Think the price is totally fair. Think it's going to be more than enough content. Love the new Pokemon. It's so good. Alright, we're going to show off fish. Imagine that was shiny though. Look at he. I've honestly forgotten what regular Dracovish looks like because I've only seen the shiny one. I'm like, oh yeah, he's not supposed to look like this. Finally, Danny, after getting like 2 XP per encounter. You just got Leon with your level 80 Bolt on Crunch and oh yeah, Strong Jaw. Strong. I was so happy my Dracovish got Strong Jaw instead of Water Absorb. Shadow, to be honest, Nintendo announcements not always hype, but that one was. I did not expect that. What time is it anyways? Oh, it's not even 11:30. We're going for a while. I'm glad I started earlier tonight. 1358 battles. You were keeping track of how many you're knocking out? Sent the email. How'd it go? Tomorrow I'll be failing the class. Oh no. You struggled so bad for Leon. His Charizard. Hit one of your mons, you revive it. Dang. Yeah, I stalled out his G-Max with Carcela. It took some hits, and then I'm like, alright, fish, go kill it. Water Absorb is good for doubles. Yeah, but Strong Jaw just wrecks. Imagine doing the thing where you get a shiny, here's a normal whatever, and shiny whatever, and you get another shiny. I try and not do that, but it just happens. Every shiny hunter does it. It's so dumb. He's like, there is a normal and shiny. We all do it though. I'll just say, alright, got a Duskull. And then we got, bam, shiny Duskull. Love it. Gonna keep it. Kinda cute. Kinda love him. Took you an hour? Dang. Yes, I know, we all do it. I even think it sounds dumb, and yet I still do it. And I'm like, what else am I supposed to say? Let's be real. I'm just gonna sit in silence. Thanks for watching. Ooh, I need to get off. I might get up my Lugia video this weekend. It's been a while. I guess I didn't post till... We get posted last Wednesday. I weirdly went through a period in like October, November where I was just consistently uploading on Wednesdays. I didn't even plan to. It just kept happening. I uploaded like 4 Wednesdays in a row. Then I uploaded Dracovish on a Wednesday. I'm like, okay. Sorry. But yes, and then I uploaded. So I uploaded Dragovich on a Wednesday, and then I uploaded. Um, Latios was last Wednesday, and I was getting ready to upload Lugia today. I was like, I didn't have the time to put it together, so I just put it up on the weekend. April full stream. Don't talk the full stream, but type random words in the chat. Nah. You're so scared the overworld models of Chinchino and Spritzy are overlapping. It's horrifying. What do they even look like? Yo, Mr. Spoon, can you, like, relax, please? And what's going on, Shiny Hunter Venom? How's it going? Man, I'm sorry, but time you out for like a second. That's just getting annoying. I won't ban you. Like, I don't care. That's just mad annoying. You can come back in 300 seconds, but, like, don't be doing that. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on, Shiny Hunter Venom? I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not upsetting. It's just, like, it's annoying. And I didn't know how long he was going to do it or what he was trying to type out. So I was like, I'm going to just stop this. Like, it's not like a timeout for that long. It's just like 300 seconds. That's like 5 minutes. I'm doing alright for my hunt, I guess. We're at 5250. Come on, Miko. Yeah, you need to time yourself out for that one. You might as well. Oh, that's what he was gonna say? Oh, oops. Okay, oops, then he was pretty much done. Oh well. You've been doing Mimikyu since this morning? Nice. Have you been hunting it? Masuda method? JJ, I agree. The meme's kind of like... Most memes should die. I like using older memes, ironically, though. 300 plus encounters, nice shadow. Much better than your full out eggs. Masuda method? Oh, good luck. This is random. It's not having anything to do with shiny Mimikyu, but I got a Mimikyu plush, I think, one year. It's so soft. I love it so much. It's such a cute little plush. My mom got it for me, I think, like one Christmas. I love it. Mimikyu's really cute. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream, John. How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good night. I love Mimikyu. It's so cute. He just want friends. He just want love. And then Pikachu has the audacity to wear a Mimikyu costume. Like, damn. What are you doing? Humans do be weird. For Spoon? Oh, are you Spoon? Okay. I mean... Yeah, I didn't have a problem with what you were saying. It's just... The spam got annoying. Like, you can hang out in the stream. Just like... I mean, the timeout was only 300 seconds. I had no problem with him coming back. I was just tired of seeing constant letters. Just to ruin the chat. Flaw's Mimikyu at random encounter is just 3%, but you got yours in a low at 5%. Alright, Shadow, that is good news. Glad the drugs worked. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm waiting for a response to see how late I should go. Baby Yoda? That's my son. Hope you get the shiny tonight too, Venom. That'd be cool. It's always nice to get a hunt done in like a day. I don't think I've ever had that. Weirdly enough, that didn't even... Okay, no, it happened with Dragovich. But Corsola wasn't even in a day. I just started it late that night. Like, I beat Nessa. So I could catch Pokemon of Corsola's level. And then I did 30 encounters. Then I was like, okay, it's time to go to bed. And then the next day I got prepared. I got a Basculin with Soak. So in case I use Curse, I can make it a water type. And I caught like a Gloom to put it to sleep. So even though it was only 39 encounters, it was still a 2-day hunt. Alright, Peter, thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. I probably will be streaming. In high school, weirdest stuff you experienced in high school. Oh, is this a topic now? Okay, I'm down for it. In art class, one day in art class, your friend pointed out to you that this girl, I don't know if I want to read all that. Wait. The other 3 you got in one day. This one's harder to shiny hunt. Oh, dang, you got 3 in one day? That's sick. I'm just thinking of weird things that happened to me in high school. Not much. I was in high school for 2 years. And this is going to sound kind of sad. But literally, for my 2 years in high school, I did not hang out with anybody once. And it's not like I was like a sad kid. I was new to my high school. And every single day after school, I would go home, play my Xbox. Because in high school, that's when I was still wanting to become a professional footballer. And I was just so into football. So my 2 years of high school, like I talked to people in class. I had friends, but I never had like close friends that I'd hang out with. But literally for 2 years, not once. I'd go home, I'd play FIFA on the weekends, I'd watch the Premier League, play for my team. Like, it was crazy. Like, I hung out with no one in my school. Then, funnily enough, the summer before I moved to England, that's when I started getting invited to stuff. I'm like, oh, go figure. You accidentally called the cops on your phone? With your sax pressing through your marching band uniform? Yikes. Yeah, John, I was big into FIFA in high school. Like, that's all I did. I literally just came home, played my Xbox, did homework, went to bed, went to school. I just didn't feel the need. I don't know, I just didn't make super close friends in high school. And then, oh my god, when people found out I moved to England, it's like, go become a friggin' professional, or try to become a professional player. I was, everyone knew me at the school. But when I came back, everyone's like, I was like, they acted like they knew me. I'm like, I don't know any of you. You have one super close friend. Oh yeah, it's your dog. They called back. High school experience was pretty boring. I preferred it, honestly. Like, I didn't deal with high school drama. And it was kind of nice. Like, I didn't care. Like, I was content. I was very happy with myself. Like, I didn't feel the need to, I don't know, like, party every weekend in high school. I was just chilling. I was having a good time. I just ended up not really hanging out with a lot of people. I'm not. Bro, it was so dumb. Like, cause like, my sister's like 4 years younger than me, and she would tell me like, when she went to the high school, or like she would like, you know, or she had older, her friends had older siblings as well. I'd be like, yeah, I knew your brother, and I was like, the hell, no, no, you didn't. I didn't know anybody. You have a close group of friends, and your chorus is like a fam. Oh, in chorus, I imagine, is like a family. That's nice. You were a boss in high school, bro. High school was not my vibe. Eighth grade was probably the most dramatic year of your life. Your middle school is just a mess in general. If anyone has like peaked in middle school, that really sucks. In high school, you found shiny hunting. You were a senior when you found the community. Really? You were a senior? Well, I guess I always knew about the community. I just never joined it till last year when I was 21. Fame is overrated. And like, I never wanted to be a footballer to be because of the fame. I just like genuinely love football. Like I never really cared. And I'm kind of glad I didn't become one because I don't think I would have liked the lifestyle. You were skipping class. Ooh, I didn't even do that. The men's locker room, you have to act like you were showering for so long. Nice. Never partied or anything, stayed out of drama, but you loved the tea that came with it. Yes, Steph, I never partied, there's never drama. I never felt the need to. I didn't even feel like I was missing out. It's not like I was sad. I was like, oh, I'm not going out, I'm not partying. I never felt the pressure to do so. I was so content, just chilling. Like, people try to be like accepted and do stuff in high school. I'm like, you don't have to. You can just do whatever you want. You dated girls and then broke up with them. I have this funny story of, I guess, my first relationship. So, like I said, I didn't start hanging out with people till the summer after my sophomore year, which is the summer before I moved to England. And that's when I got invited to one of my friends, she's now one of my best friends still. She invited me to her birthday party. And then one of her friends was there, and she was like, she's still really pretty. And like I said, I was quiet. No one talked to me. So like, I didn't talk to anybody. And so she's like, oh, my friend thinks you're cute. I was like, what? Okay. So I thought she was too. And so we had like this awkward ass summer relationship. It lasted 4 weeks. I was in Bermuda for 2 of the weeks. She was in Seattle for 1 of the weeks. And so we were only technically a couple in person, like, because we were like kind of like friends for like the first couple months of summer. But we were only a couple in person for 1 week. Went on one horribly uncomfortable date. We went to see, I think it was 22 Jump Street. It was so bad. I just didn't know how to act. And then after she came back from like Seattle, she was like, hey, yeah, my parents are kind of like strict on me and I don't think I could do this. And I was like, okay, this is a good time to tell you I'm moving to England in 3 days. Bye. It was just a mess. So it was 4 weeks. We were only present together for 1 week. Went on one uncomfortable date. She had to end it anyways, just because she couldn't tell her parents, and she just didn't feel comfortable being with someone. And then I was like, "Yeah, I meant to tell you, I'm also moving to England. Bye." It was so funny. And see, that's when I don't reach out. That's when I go on tangents and tell stories like that. Nice date movie, by the way. Yeah, I remember we saw 22 Jump Street. And this weird thing happened, like, after the movie. Like, these people came, like, they seemed like crazy people or something, but they came up to us. And I was like, I didn't know how to deal with it. And, like, I couldn't drive, so, like, my mom dropped us off in, like, a minivan. And we were, like, both 16. Dude, it was cracking up. First relationships are always a hot mess. Absolutely. It probably would have. I don't know. It could have worked out maybe if I didn't move to England. But it was so funny because she's best friends with my friend. And just afterwards, she was like, she just didn't want to hang out with me. I'm like, you act like this was a serious thing. You act like this hurt you. She like just didn't want to talk to me. I'm like, nothing happened. I was like, you're just awkward. Like, I had no problem being her friend. Like, every time I'd come back and visit the States, like, I'd always hang out with her, but she just, like, wouldn't want to see me. I'm like, you act like this was a big deal. It was just weird. It was just funny. When you don't tell your girlfriend that you're moving to England until 3 days before you leave. Relationship goals. Absolutely. Oh dang, Shadow, you've been in a good relationship for a year and a half? That's awesome. I didn't know. Shiny hunters, we're apparently not supposed to have relationships because we're weird. And we don't do anything with our lives. So yeah. Congrats. Danny's a relationship expert. Your girlfriend to see Twilight. Oh, sorry, yeah, and I may be reading messages slowly and very sporadically. That was cool to hear, Shadow. Glad you've been with someone for a year and a half. I was with someone for 4 years. And I just got out of that in November. I weirdly made that public, too. I don't know why. I just needed, like, support. But now I'm thriving, yo. Alright. Wait, John, are you leaving? Have a good night, dude. I'm sorry, by the way. I've just been going on tangents, so if I haven't been reading messages, it's just because I've been talking about stuff. Thank God I didn't get the shiny during this. Your girlfriend got you Shield. That's nice. To make sure you play it, and little did she know she was going the year you dive head first into shiny hunting and 100%ing the game. Oh dang. Danny, you got a Tinder couple? Okay. Oh wait. No, they made you a Tinder a couple weeks ago and you barely checked it. It was weird when I became single. Because I was like, dang. I was with someone for 4 years. I'm like, what do I do now? Okay. I was like, I could get Tinder, but I'm like, I ain't about that life. I ain't that type of person. And so I didn't. Now you take people to an expensive restaurant who dates? Bitch, I cannot afford an expensive restaurant. She says, let's play Uno, and I still shiny hunt when we play Uno. Nice. I'm single? No, I'm not actually. Danny, yeah, Danny, you deserve better than Tinder. You deserve someone who shiny hunt. Someone who treats you like you're the special 1 in 8192. 348 where you got to end. Applin, at least now you're going to do Totodile. Have fun with Totodile. You went on it one day and no one knew how to hold a conversation. That's what I feel like Tinder is. Everyone's like, haha, I love friends. I love just chilling with friends, listening to music, watching Netflix. Aha, partying. That's all Tinder is. First relationship was long distance. Ooh, and it was fine until you went through some hard stuff. 2014, cover 2016. Try to make the friends thing work for 3 years where you had to distance yourself and focus on yourself. I get that. So like, mine was also distant for a little bit. It's like we were both Bermudian, but I was living in England. She was still in Bermuda. Then we went to school we both went to school in Canada. So we were distanced for 2 years, but then we weren't distanced for 2 years. But then we became distanced again, and then a lot a lot of hard stuff happened in her life, and yeah, she just couldn't handle it anymore. And yeah, the friends thing, like when you've been committed to someone for such a long period of time, it's honestly best to just like not talk to them. Like I thought we were gonna be friends, but I haven't spoken to her since we ended it, and it's for the better. Like when I went back to Bermuda, I was on a night out and I saw her. I was like, damn, okay, it was weird. It felt weird, but yeah, that's sometimes best. You just gotta distance it. And now you hate Snapchat. Yeah, no, because we were distanced, we always used Snapchat, and that was the weirdest thing. We had like a 1,400-day streak. We talked to each other on Snapchat every day, because that makes distance work. Honestly, distance can work in this day and age. Like, if you say it can't, like, no, it can. But yeah, now I like barely use Snapchat. Venom, I hope you get the Mimikyu. They can't handle the shiny hunting, how could they handle a relationship? It's about commitment. There you go, Burb. Your friend had Tinder and he lives in the ghetto. That was fun to read, Mr. Sonic. You literally only use Snapchat to talk to your cousin now. It's so annoying. I used Snapchat so much. I really did. My score is crazy. We would snap every day. Because yeah, we were distanced for 2 years. But like, our families are both in Bermuda. So like, we'd always see each other summers, on breaks. Then we went to university at the same place. So we were there for 2 years. Then I was done my 2 years there. Then I moved back here. Then she just had a lot of crap go on this summer. And it just didn't make sense. And like, yo, I thought I was gonna be devastated, honestly. Like, that's 4 years. But like I said, I've been happy. I've been great these past couple months. I haven't felt like this in a long time. It's been nice. We chillin'. We shiny hunting. We doing alright. Stop using it. Best decision of your life. Ooh, we got a notification. Crystal Onyx, thanks so much for the sub. Don't know if you're in the stream or if you're watching one of my videos. I appreciate it. Bye, still use, I use Snapchat just like shit posting. I'll just send a mess to my friends. You just send random crap. That's what Snapchat's for. Snapchat's just annoying now. It just kills my phone battery. Now, I just like, honestly, I message my friends here. I use Twitter a lot now just because I'm making more friends in the shiny hunting community. And that's where you like communicate with most of them through Twitter, and then a little bit of Discord. I still don't use Discord that much. Ah, missed the elephant. And also, I think we're only going to go to do 7 more encounters and get to 5,300. So we did 400 tonight, which is pretty good. I know you just deleted Snapchat a while ago. We all out here deleting Snapchat. My score is ridiculous. I'm like over 400,000 something. Like I said, when you're in distance, it helps because like it's better than messaging. Cause you get to see their facial expressions. You get to see them, and just like, I don't know, it's different. Yeah, Venom, I hope I get it soon as well. 52.95, ending at 5,300. Some of your best friends are online friends because you actually have similar interests. Yeah, honestly, I've made such good friends already in the shiny hunting community, and I've already been active in it for like almost a year. Like, well, obviously I got involved in Dallas's streams, but I wouldn't consider that being involved in the community. Then I like made my Twitter like fully just for shiny hunting like last February, I would say. And then I would just kind of like, I was new, I was like small, so I was just like interact with some people. Then I had more content, I posted more, I tweeted more. Channel got a bit bigger, people started to know me, people were aware of who I was. And so now I've made quite a few friends in the shiny hunter community. It's nice. You literally just need to reach out to people, and for the most part, they'll probably be nice back to you. But then I have 2 internet friends that I've known. They're like my best friends. I've known them for like 7 years. It's kind of ridiculous how much of my life they've been a part of. Like, when I think about it. He deleted Snapchat back in 2015. He was 16, drunk with friends, and he got dared to dress up. Record it. Oh my god. And then he has Ashley's BFF. You have no idea. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know. She's just one of those. You just meet some people who you just get, and like, we just click. And like, just the way we think, the way we talk, it's so easy. I talk to her so much. She's like, after like a couple of weeks, I was like, you're like one of my best friends already. It's like, what the hell? Like, there's some people just so easy to talk to. And she's definitely one of them. She's great. Alright, JJ, thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Shadow, I hope it shines soon. It's like, where have you been on my... Honestly, Steph, like, it was crazy. Like, and the way, like, we, like, just interacted, it was random how it happened. Like, I don't know. I forget why we started talking, but it's just like, dang, I've been on Earth for 22 years, and there's just few people in life when you just meet, it's so cool. It happens very little. You meet maybe 3 or 4 people who you just like click with. Burp, shut up. And yeah, that happens with, honestly, with internet friends. I feel like internet friends more so. Because like it feels cooler because it's like, dang, how'd you, like, if we were in a different day and age, we wouldn't come in contact. So like it's happened with like 3 of my internet friends, and then like 2 people IRL. Like there's just some people you'll meet in your life, and you just click with them, and it's so cool. Like David is one of them. He's one of my mods. Well, he's my only mod. He's my IRL friend. We've been friends for like 15, 16 years. Like, and we've never had a falling out. We don't really argue. We don't really clash. There's just some people. It's so cool when you meet someone who's like, damn. So it's so cool to meet people like that. And I was like, what the hell? How did I find someone like that in the shiny hunting community? Like, what? Burb and Danny, I ship that. You guys is cute. Fiance is asleep next to you, and next month will mark your 5th year together and 2.5 years engaged. That's so cute. Congrats. You guys plan on getting married anytime soon, or it's like no rush, you just engaged? That's so cute. Love that. Love a happy story. Dang, that was wholesome. I needed that. You always need some wholesome stories. Finally starting to hunt? Yes, Steph. What are you hunting? Are you doing that Ruby DTQ as well? I know Ashley was telling me like the whole server that you guys are in, like that you're doing a Ruby DTQ. And I saw Tebow got a pooch today. Or you doing other hunts? Yeah? Ooh, weather changed. Ew, no, I hate this. I don't like the fog. Okay, yeah, you are doing the Ruby DTQ. So you're going straight from this 2-year Sapphire one to a Ruby one? Nice. You promised her grandfather you'd wait till after college? Oh, so you're still in college? And you've been together for 5 years? Dang. Wait, how old are you? What are these time frames being thrown all over the place? Wow. What a lovely story. Heart is warmed. You're waiting until someone gets their starter. Oh, you already got Mudkip? But you never continued the quest. Ooh, okay. I'm probably going to go for Torchic whenever I get around to mine. Alright, Octawave, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And hopefully I get the elephant. Ooh, Microsoft updates. Go away. Let me look at my chat. So talking about teen drama? Now, we're talking about love stories now. Mr. Sonic and his fiance together 5 years. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. But yeah, have a good night, Octawave. I really don't like this weather, I'm gonna be honest. Any luck? With what, this? Not so much. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Shiny Hunter Venom. Have a good night. Good luck on, yeah, you Hunter Mimikyu. Good luck on that tomorrow. I'll actually probably stop soon. I just got carried away with conversation. You're only 20, really? Jeez, I thought you were older. Because you said, like, you work full time. You've been with someone for 5 years? Dang. That's a beautiful story. Asked her grandfather. Because he was most important to her. And he didn't have a lot of time left. That's sweet. I hope, I'm rooting for you guys. That's so cute. I wish you all the best. Wait, Danny, what are you saying? What is that message, Danny? What do you mean what happened? I'm still running into an elephant. What do you think happened? Nothing. I found no shinies. Nothing has changed. This elephant is still the same. And I don't like this weather. I don't know if it's intense sun or what it is. Danny, what are you on about? The relationship? Oh, you gotta ask Mr. Sonic about that. Sup, neat elephant. Sup, space dragon. How's it going, dude? Welcome to this hunt. You did work full time. You have to go back to part time this week because school starts next week. Oh, you had a seasonal job. Then you saved up 4 paychecks. Jeez. You bought a $2,000 ring at the age of 20. You are committed. Dang. Hats off to you, sir. And you come here, you give me donations, dude. You need to save up for that ring. Come on now. You moved twice and you lost 2 different... What? You've lost 2... Mr. Sonic! Oh, Raikou, you're gonna be going full time? Yeah, I imagine you're not in... Are you not in school? What do you do for a job? I'm asking all these personal questions. Oops, drop my controller. Burp. Sorry about it, Danny. I'm sure you'll get over it. Oh, I don't know what it is, but I'm so committed to hunting this tonight. I want it to shine. I feel like because we grinded tonight that it'll shine tomorrow. I don't know them. RNG doesn't work that way, if I'm being honest. The seasonal job was temporary. You started in high school and you stopped last year. Okay. Now you have another different job. The only job I've had, I guess I've had 3 jobs. I took a gap year when I came back from England because I came back when I was 18 and I technically hadn't finished high school. So I worked at Target for a year. That was pretty cool. Like, that was fine. I was supposed to be seasonal, but they kept me full-time for the full year. I ended up getting a raise. I probably could have gone on to, like, do very well there, but I was like, I don't want to work at Target, and I don't have a college education, so I'm not going to stay here for my life. So I did that. Then I worked at HSBC, got an internship there, worked there for a summer. Then I worked at my dad's farm in Bermuda last summer. That was fun. 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Lovely. How many more encounters? Yeah, I said 7 encounters like 20 minutes ago, but I've kind of just been really into it. You run escape rooms for a non-profit? But you might be doing advertising and management. That's not the answer I expected. Very cool. RNG do be a fickle creature, cannot lie. What the heck? You worked 82 hours in 1 week? How did you, like, live life? You didn't finish college. You felt like you were... I was more going for your family. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's totally justified. Wait, Danny, what? I'm your what? No. No. I'm just honestly trying to finish school just to get the piece of paper so people will hire me. Because I know as an individual, I'm an intelligent person, but you know, you need the paper, and then people are like, oh yeah, wow, you can do all these things now. Danny, what? Please don't loop me into this. You've been hunting Toto, Applin, some Rockruff, hope something shines soon. Something will eventually. Season's over. It was a single-star minor league baseball team. Friends are after midnight and the staff will leave besides your supervisor. They'll get drunk. Nice. 2020 stressing you out. Running escape room is fun. It sounds interesting, but for a non-profit, that's cool. Need the stupid paper already? Paper? What was I talking about? Very much enjoy the Burp and Danny combo. Oh, okay. Yes, degrees. That's what it was. I was like, paper. Yeah. Took me a while. Thank you, Shina. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. It's annoying because I was in 2 years of school in Canada, then I had to transfer, come back to the States. I might have to be in school longer than I have to. I don't want to because it's expensive. And honestly, yeah, guys, if you just donate right now, then I can become financially independent and not go to school next week. Thank you. Mr. Sonic, that's a very cool story. Donate how much? I don't know, 40,000 a year. Standard salary. So I can leave school. No, Mr. Sonic, no, don't worry about it. You need to get your ring. You need to treat your fiance. You don't need to throw money at me. I'm not being serious. Please spend money on your fiance, not me. I'm I'm dead ass just here running into an elephant. I deserve no cash. This takes no skill. You have a full warranty on that ring? Okay, fair enough. Yes, Danny, you can donate in clout. I don't even know if you have clout to give, but okay. Even at 18, you knew she would lose it. Dang. That's trust right there. You're right. I know. This take no skill. And people donate. I appreciate it, but I'm like, bro, like, if you want to support me, thank you. I ain't doing much, though. What's going on, Dragon Beast Inkling? How's it going? He needs the CL for clown. I'm actually probably going to stop very soon now. I'll do 12 more encounters. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is the longest stream I've done for a while. And my household needs to go to bed. Because I stream in like a living room area. You are entertaining us. That's something. Yeah, that's fair enough. Tw 12. Let me make that clear. 12. Never seen someone crash into so many giant elephants and walk away unscathed. It's a sight to behold. It's literally like 1,400 pounds. Interested in a shiny Mr. Rhyme? I'm actually probably going to hunt Mr. Mime after this. I'm probably either going to go back to Glimwood Tangle for a phase to get all the Galarian evolutions, or I might just, if I don't feel like phasing for Ponyta, I might just go hunt Mr. Mime next. I should probably hunt it before winter's over so it's on brand. Oh dang, then I gotta hunt the Darumaka soon. Ugh. Decisions. I really don't care when I hunt things. Some things though. Like I had Duskull was like my main Halloween target. And I did a Pumpkaboo. I got to 5,600, so I went over odds for Pumpkaboo in X and Y. And then I just put that on hold to next year. You got 4 shiny Mr. Rhyme? I said I was going to Dracovish. No worries, Brady. I appreciate you just stopping by and saying hi. I hope you feel better. But yeah, maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good night. So one of them? What about Dracovish? What are they talking about? I don't remember. You can't remember? I can't remember. Alright, now we're really down to the last 7 encounters. Oh, you can stay for a little bit? Oh, well, I'm ending in like 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I went late tonight. I did a long stream. I'm proud of myself. It's been a while. I cannot end? Interesting. No. I did put in the work tonight, though. Did about 450 encounters. Sleeping does not get shinies. That's a lie. I dream about getting my roamer a lot the past week. So that is false. But to be fair, like I said, I stay up late anyways. So hit me up on Twitter. No. Please do not. Oh yeah, but with Pokemon Sleep, you can make dream shinies real. Where are they when you wake up? In my memories. In Pokemon Home? Duh. Just dream a better dream. What's a better dream than getting a shiny Roamer in Gen 3? Can't think of much. Brady, my hunt's going... fine. 5,300 something. So... overall, it's by 1,200. So... hopefully get it soon. Probably not gonna. But you know. It is what it is. That's RNG. And we keep going. But I like a shiny Mr. Rhyme. I'm probably going to hunt it. So eventually I'll like one. Yeah, eventually I'll get one. It'll probably take a while though. It's a quote from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I actually know that quote. Yeah, you're right. That's been repressed. Alright. 2 more Copperajahs. And then we done. Sorry, Mr. Sonic. After this elephant, we doing one more elephant. And then we shutting up shop. What do you got to tell me? I'm love you. Thank you, sir. Your insanity is described as doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Well, it works. I've done it before. So, take that. Alright. Copperajah's been spawned in. Oh, it's gone. What happened? Okay. It has been spawned in. We're going to whistle it. Here she come. One of these times it's going to work. And then there's Shiny Dragovish. Oh well. Let's kill it. Dang, he's got high defense. Okay, anyways. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Good luck on all your hunts, as always. And yeah, take care. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.